What? Oh, okay. Is it working now? Oh, okay, it's working. Soy! Soy! Whoa. All right. I hope it's not like laggy or anything. I don't know. I'll try to keep my eyes on both chats. It's kind of weird. Can I do a pop-out chat for this as well? I can. Based. Two based. Okay. We'll do pop-out. Pop-out. Boom. All right. I have no alerts on, so good luck. All right. I got all of the chats open. Tweet out? Yeah, I got a tweet. Okay, here, let me bring up the stream though. Oh wait, when does it start?
Okay, so Train just
told you
is that's Asmongold, right? Oh, hold on. That's Asmongold, right? I think. Before we start, I just want to remember to plug my sponsor deal. Where I.
All right, hold up. Is it working?
All right, I'm gonna begin. If this is a Rickroll, I'm leaking every piece of drama I've ever heard about in the streaming industry, and every nude picture I have of everybody, and every mother I've fucked of every single streamer is gonna be publicly known.
This is so
and the
weird.
doxes and everything in a video game, and outside of video games.
This feels like I have a DGG chat. I have two chats. That's kind of weird. Like a GG.
Hearing your voice, it sounds like the.
Is this the beginning?
It's so like it's crazy. Like hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, good times.
Change the title of the YouTube stream.
But then like watching you on stream.
Yeah, Train, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on
the second I join this call, it's like I fall relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey and Hassan? You do.
Train,
huh?
Please send me a clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
it. I don't, man.
Have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up, and then she goes, oh, give me a date and time. I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you. Well, what do you mean? I get shit in my chat for the last fucking 2 years.
Go back further? Are you still looking at, why would I go back further? And this was the start, no?
Your chat, man.
He was like plugging
so then I get clips from my mods, and I don't save the clips. My
favorite part is when Mizkif cries. Mizkif cries? Also, that's kind of weird, bro, that your favorite part is when he cries. I'll be honest, it's a bit weird you just admitted that.
Them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama, and then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a puppet.
Okay, let's say I do, which I don't, but if I did, don't you say same shit too all the time? I hear you all the time.
Only when you come at me. Only when you come at me.
So now, now it seems like we have to find out who said shit first. So it's because it sounds like you and I just. Let's just say
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz. Let me ask you this. Okay.
You just fucking swallowed that
shit. Because you've said it to me. Who is the easiest person
How can I do that?
on Twitch to gain clout from for hating him? Who?
Right now it's XQC, but it was you for 5 years.
No,
it's not me.
No, it is. It is 100. No, it isn't even X. It is fucking. It is 1 second. It is me. Do you understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube videos.
Train, did I? Nope.
You didn't until the gambling stuff. Do you understand?
The gambling stuff, Train, every time I'd mention the gambling stuff with you, first of all, I don't make my chat hate you. My chat doesn't hate you in the slightest. Second of all, whenever you're talked about with gambling, I always say that Train was a gambler before Twitch. You were. Like, regardless how you feel about it, you were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you gambling CSGO skins on the plane.
All
You know,
right,
it was
Tama,
like
you're
you
a mod.
were a gambler.
Pino,
This is not
you're a
some new
mod.
information. You know what I mean?
Congratulations.
Yeah, but it's
So, no,
talked
I-
about.
I
A
always-
narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how
I'm not
Twitch
playing
works.
dumb. I know
you
I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works. Bro. You know how it works, and you've been.
No,
you've
I'm
been at
smart.
me
I'm
for
the
2
smartest.
years with Miz and Hassan. Like I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say
You
anything
mean
about
Pokey?
you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I said I had?
That's
yesterday from,
probably
like,
true.
80K people?
Yeah,
I
and
thanked-
Devin
I
Nash
said-
messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating your
I want
shit.
you to send me a clip of that because it's
And I
not true.
pulled. He said that I brought up. It's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah, I'm not
Pokey
talking
went
about."
nuts on you. Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose
I
platform
just
was
like
it on?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad,
Wait,
they will
is
turn
this-
on you.
Is this the
No shit.
statement
That's
about
what Pokey
Pokey?
does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice? Is that that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable, so that's why they listen. There's 2 people that do it right. I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokimane. Those are the 2 people, the only 2 people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only 2 people, Nick Mercs and Pokimane. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone
My
that they don't
Discord is
re-sign
not
with, they
yours.
believe.
Actually,
are
probably
replaceable.
was.
Let's
That's so
forget about all
funny.
this stuff. Let's focus on what you
Yeah,
said.
let's
You
get-
said I orchestrated that I trained.
Okay.
I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. This
Oh,
was one of
man.
the
Okay.
scariest days of my lives. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of. People are saying he's about to get canceled.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right?
I
care
believe
about Slick.
this.
I fucking do. I love the guy.
I believe this.
And
Human reaction.
People were telling us, mainly Barry, that Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit because Novaru the night before said some shit, right?
Some
Novaru was like
dumb
Slick super
fucking
creepy.
shit. Yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm gonna lose my best friend. I'm gonna lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting
the
there freaking
optics
out.
of this.
So then, what I did.
Yo, the optics of at least. So one thing we could say is Miz is not very aware of the optics of it. So at least he's not on that. I don't know if he was aware of the optics, he would do that. But when it is a very human response, like I said earlier. But the optics are very bad. When your friend gets accused of sexual assault, and then somebody's like, "Yeah, it's over, dude." Your first response being like, "Dude, I'm gonna lose my friend," instead of my friend just sexually assaulted somebody. Ah la la la. You know, woo! It's a bit. The optics aren't great, but it's human. I believe the majority of people would have this emotional response, would have this reaction. It's human, but optically, it's not a good look. Optically, it's not a good look.
Is I try to get answers. I try to get what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's
Prepare to
happening
hear
to my best
my
friend?
best
I
friend
wanted
like
to know.
at 10,000.
Were you
times.
there that night,
All right.
Miz?
The party? No.
I'll count.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until. Yeah, I had no idea. And
Imagine he never thought
Barry
this would be
calls us
recorded. As
finally after
foolish.
Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What, me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah, well, Barry was the only reason
Little
that we
dank.
were able to get a hold of her because he was
Right.
friends with what the fuck is her name?
As and
Or
when this
his-
adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Like
Kyle
the
and
stream?
Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like the
it was
stream.
So far.
Yeah.
So
Pretty much.
this is adds up to the same thing. Good.
Yeah.
Barry then from there, he
Mhm.
said to us, "Yo, Slick's done," and I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, "Slick's done. It's over. Adriana's fucking." Saying
Okay, I'm gonna say something that may be a little bit controversial. I don't know what Barry's situation was, but I know this. I hate people that do shit like that. I don't know. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna explain real fast. I don't know if this was like a sudden thing or if there was a good reason behind this. I hate it when people have suspense unnecessarily. Like they just have suspense. Like it sounds like Barry. They called Barry. He picked up the phone and he was like, "The boy's done," and just hung up. And they were like, what do you mean by he's done? Why are you being dramatic? This isn't a movie, dude. Tell me why he's done. He's like, he's done. And just hangs up. Why are you being dramatic? Just tell me what happened. Like, it'll take like 3 seconds. I have met people that do shit like this, that are like, just unnecessary. They'll act like they're in a fucking Christopher Nolan film and be dramatic and be like, dude, there's nothing that can be done. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, there's nothing that can be done. I'm like, dude, shut up. This isn't a James Bond film. Tell me what you're talking about. It's incredibly frustrating. I don't know. That's just a random whatever bullshit that has nothing to do with anything. That's just my whatever.
That this shit's bad. It's done. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry kind of hung up, and Adriana we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until I think Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I think if you're listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand, and did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's like the stuff that like everybody is kind of looking for right now on this call.
Correct.
Hey, Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah. So Barry took us there, and then, or not me. I didn't go. Because, you know why I didn't go? I knew that if I went Train, it would have looked immediately like a power play. Because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there at, 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play, and it's going to look bad. The reason why I said Maya
hold on.
is because Maya is much more liked. People respect her.
Now he's knowledgeable about the optics, but he's not knowledgeable about the optics when communicating the optics. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way that this looks is he's like, well, I wanted to convince her, and so I didn't want to go over as like a big Andy, so I sent other people who aren't as big as or don't have as much presence as me in order to convince her. That's the way that it looks, at least to me. And yeah, but he's not being aware of the optics of how this sounds communicated. Mizkif's style, it's more candid. I don't know if he's doing this intentionally. I don't know if he's being honest intentionally, but what he's saying is very human. And I mean that in the truest sense. Like, what he's saying is, it makes sense. It's a thought process you would have. It's true. If Mizkif went over there, no doubt it would be strong-armed. There's without a doubt.
I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose
pause.
like that
Just
day.
pause real quick. No, pause real quick. I need you to hear what you just said.
Is Train gonna pick up on it?
Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl, you don't understand how much worse that is? Do you know what you're saying, though?
I think, I think you can read it that way, but I also think you can be good faith to him about that. I think you can be. I think that the problem is there's two ways to interpret this. One, really, really bad, and one, like, kind of considerate, right? And the reason why I say kind of is because really the most considerate thing to do would be get a non-biased third party to check up on the situation. That would probably be, like, the best thing to do. Like, some person who they trust to handle the situation well. I don't know if they were good friends with Hassan. I don't think Hassan was in the area, but just as an example, if Hassan was in the area and they trusted Hassan, they could have, like, maybe sent him. I don't know. Maybe he's too big at that time. Maybe somebody had a similar view count. I don't know. That probably would have been better because, I mean, yeah.
No, Train. If I sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer, that is way. I think that shows.
You're sending.
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations, because the one that Train is selling you now, when I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it, but the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And if I go over there to ask questions, it's going to look really bad. And she might lie just because I'm a big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case, but it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even to find out what happened to Slick, because if I do go over there, like, it's going to look really bad, even if something didn't happen, you know? Mitch is not Mitch.
So I would agree. I think this is the case. The problem is sending Maya is not much better. Like, I would argue it's almost negligibly better. I mean, at that time, they were seen as an extension. Like, they were pretty well connected, no? Like, were they dating at that time publicly?
Sorry. Yeah. So these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and then I guess we'll see how the call turns out to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of
they
yourself,
were dating
and
publicly.
It's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
To me. Well, yeah, like the problem is it can be interpreted as worse because if you are doing it, so let's assume I'm a. You watch yourself. Hey, listen, Roanoke, I have Twitch open. I see it. You watch yourself. You be careful. You were close. All right, that sounds like, never mind. You know what? Watch yourself. That on TTS, that sounds grim. That sounds grim on TTS. Anyway, if I was malicious, right? If I was somebody that wanted to just straight up have somebody get talked down, to get, strong arm somebody out of a sexual assault claim of one of my friends, I was in Mizkif's situation, you send Maya. It's a deal. It's a done deal. It's hard. You're fighting uphill at that moment. And so that's the problem, is that their best play to be able to talk her off the out of it was honestly deployed. And that looks rather bad. Even if it is genuine. I don't think it's their best play if they're trying to get to the truth, but I think it's their best play if they want to convince her to not say anything.
So here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog. Is what I was told.
Mitch, it was
true?
basically, if you want to know the real thing, I witnessed it all, and there's
Seal, I'm
Who
not
the fuck is this talking
sold
right
on
now?
that.
I'm sorry, that sounded so dismissive. I mean, who the fuck who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's Barry.
I thought it was Barry. I don't know. Actually,
from what we know so far, Barry, Mitch, and Maya were the three that went over to the house after the incident took place between Adriana, and fucking Slick, not Slicker. These are the three that went over to talk to them. Jesus, so many. This is like the Avengers Civil War.
I will be honest. I don't trust Barry. I get it. I get your distrust of Barry. I know what you're feeling.
3 witnesses.
I think I've felt some of it too.
True.
The problem is that Barry made a statement that seems to be corroborated by a lot of the people that were either in the room or in the vicinity of the room and shit like that. So I have no reason to disbelieve Barry, at least on the testimony that they give.
And basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch the
His
whole
dumbass,
time.
yeah.
While he wasn't it was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time, basically saying, "Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know Slick."
Jesus, man, I feel like if somebody needs to hold Barry to that and say, "Are you sure this is what she said? Are you sure? Are you sure?" And if their answer is yes, then they need to ask everybody else who was in the room what they heard to the best of their knowledge. Because I feel like if they heard something similar, I feel like that would probably come up as pretty similar. But yeah, I don't know. I think asking them each independently what in your best to the best of your memories, what were the exact words used? Because I think in a lot of these instances, it's just like, well, I felt like she was pressuring me. Well, it's like, what did she say, right? What did she say? Because a part of the issue of why we're in this position, and it's kind of blowing up in the post hoc, is because a lot of people didn't feel like it was sexual assault or feel like it was sexual harassment, whether it be because of coercion or not, right? They didn't feel like that. So trusting people just, well, it didn't feel this way, I don't trust that. Tell me what they said to the best of your ability. And of course, that's probably not going to work because it's so fucking long ago and shit. There's a chance they don't remember, or they don't remember accurately. And even if they do remember accurately, the opposition, whoever, comes out looking bad, let's say it's Trainwreck's narrative that he's leading with, or Mizkif, they're just going to say it was so long ago they couldn't possibly accurately do that. They could say something like that, and that could be a defense that they have. But it'd be something that would be interesting to see how much overlap there is.
Shit like that.
So let's
and
go
then
with what you just
one more
said.
thing. And then she was like, if you tweet longer, crazy slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited.
Okay. I am giving you the best interpretation that you're getting of both sides of this. Brother. And if something I says pisses you the fuck off, it's because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm going to tell you that right now, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture. And on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, it could be the case that Maya is legitimately trying to manipulate Adriana to make her think that it didn't happen. But it could also be the case that Maya's just trying to figure out, are you sure this happened? Because if we're going to kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that this is the story that happened. I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that nothing actually happened, because then everything is fucked. So to some level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigatory work here, asking really hard questions.
Sure.
Are you sure this happened? Were you really drunk? Is it possible to remember? Were there witnesses? It's okay for Maya to ask that. It could also be the case, though, that Maya was pushing too hard. I don't know, because I didn't hear that conversation, and neither did anybody else here except for maybe 5 of the people listening right now. But just as a heads up.
Right, and so that's why I think her exact words, as described, would be really important to be able to interpret. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that interpret her words in a specific way. Like some of the people that are saying, or I guess not some of the people, I think, as we stated earlier, everyone in that room is stating that Maya either gaslit or pressured Adriana down. And this is a wild thing, but it could be true that all of them feel that way, but it actually didn't happen. It could be possible that all of them felt like, Maya pressured Adriana, but it actually wasn't pressuring. She was just asking very specific questions. It could be similar to how, what is his name? Mitch feels pressured and put on the spot when, Trainwrecks or something, or XQC just ask him, what happened? And he's like, bro, I don't know. And he's, freezing up, right? Maybe it's like that. It could be. It's possible. Is it likely? No, absolutely not. But that's the problem, though. That is the problem. We are at a point where, honestly, it's such an uphill fight for Team Miz. And when I say Team Miz, I mean, Mizkif Maya. I shouldn't say Team Miz because it puts a team sports thing. But to be honest, though, if we're being candid, it really is a fucking team sports thing at this point. There is an unfortunate amount of well, this can't be wrong because it's coming from Pokey's side of it. This can't be wrong because it's coming from Train's side of it. But, it is what it is. I shouldn't play into it.
Just, there could always be different ways to interpret events, okay? Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact.
What are you saying is true? I was in those walls.
And if you think that, you are way naive. Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely not. Everybody here has friends.
That's what I meant.
Everybody
by
here
team
has
sports,
enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing Barry or Mitch or Train or Mizkif or Maya or Asmund or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased, but I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie about anything. Everybody could have a reason to lie about something. Not that they are, just keep these things in mind, okay? Just
That's what Mitch told me as
shit
well.
like this, and then they were
Okay,
they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Describe that. Hold on. Please tell me. They ask. Please tell me. Allah. Please tell me. They ask the specifics of that, because that is an unreal claim. Please ask for specifics.
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire thing.
So Train, what does that have to do with me?
Because see, like, listen, how can you go from this person that cares
How to donate? If you want to donate, I'll get you a link.
What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse that
I
you want to
appreciate it.
save
No,
for
I'm
the
not.
thought, at least.
Bro,
I did want to save Crazy Slick. That
at
was my
the
objective, was
house,
to make sure
Mitch
Crazy
told
Slick
me,
was okay.
and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said, you're like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that.
Because we had no idea what was going to happen.
Mizkif,
We had
Maya?
Look,
I did
it's
not-
hold up.
Miz-
It's
no,
basically
Mitch,
the same
Mitch,
thing that
Mitch.
Miz just but check it out. It's the same thing that
No. Mitch, go.
check. No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, you know, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You said, yeah. I mean, it's literally that you said that exactly.
Yep,
Like
because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is someone that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
so we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information, and now Train
Was that not
and
established before
Mizkif
this?
are now grilling Mitch to figure out what exactly Mitch said, how he interpreted things, because obviously the characterization that Train has of everything is way different than the characterization that Mizkif is saying happened.
My Discord, not yours.
About her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them from not writing something?
Right,
She
no,
just
I
went
wouldn't.
live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her? None of this makes sense. And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent
Are you fucking
to that
serious,
house
dude?
by
You
any means
actually
possible
did
by
that?
you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You didn't.
Last
you're-
chair,
you're-
thank you for the
You're
10.
making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said he's my best friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend.
Yo,
Did
Wicked
I
Supreme.
tell Maya and Slick to? Or,
Hey,
Okay, so
YJK.
real
Thank
quick,
you for $10.
just
Thank you for the donuts. I appreciate
calling
it.
it as I see it. If Mizkif here is trying to sell
Is Matt Mizkif's name?
the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened, saying that he's prioritizing finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it.
Yeah, the optics of this is pretty bad.
Is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to Adriana, which is not the line of statements he wants to be making.
But again, I want to bear repeating something. This is very human, and I keep saying using the word human because it's not. I want to kind of contrast it away from like. I'm just going to use a very recent example, Pokey. Pokey's PR voice scandal thing. It's the complete opposite of that. Honestly, it's the complete opposite of his Twitlonger. You guys read Mizkif's Twitlonger? He didn't even write that. Like there's no way he wrote that, right? Like that was 100% a PR team. That was just the most standard copy paste fucking GitHub statement I've ever seen in my entire life. So it's like that. But here he has a very human response, which is, you know, my best friend in the world was on the line and I wanted to protect him. That's super understandable. Is it the right way to look at it when they're accused of sexual assault? No. But it's the most common and understandable thing to do in that moment. It's very human.
That is indeed.
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible? No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened
Did
when they
anybody
got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me. If-
Dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking
Mitch,
Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train, let me tell you something. I was crying when they left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought we were. Gonna
Why
lose
are
Slick
you
that day.
saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the Twitlonger and have them come down? Like, it makes no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the Twitlonger. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did
You
not send
just
anyone to
said
go write
Slick
the
is your
Twitlonger.
is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's
Right.
best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me
Right.
Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her
What threats?
Twitlonger.
You also said
This isn't it from Train. It's again, it's plausible. It's more than likely Maya was friends with Slick. I don't know Mitch's relationship to Slick. I thought they were chill. They might be. I don't know what Barry's relationship is. It's completely up in the air. But they seemed pretty chill with him. They just, heard that, he was in trouble, deep shit. And, they're getting over there on the scene. They kind of just want to roll out. They're like, okay, he's going to need some help. There's a sexual assault allegation. I could see it. Honestly, I could see them going over in earnest and genuinely being concerned for the guy. I think Trainwrecks is trying really hard when he says shit like to get them to like forge the. He didn't say forge, but like he that's what the essence of it is. Forge the Twitlonger to do all of this shit. It's like if you take all of that out of it, all of the assumptions out of it, it makes a fair bit of sense, right? Dude realized that if he went over to go help his friend out of a bind where he was accused of some, sexual harassment, sexual assault. I'm not sure if that was at all the leading idea at the time. Probably it was like some sexual misconduct is what they were being accused of, and that's what it was. What the big trouble, or he's done, apparently, is what the call was. So you hear your friend is done and that he's going to need some like the legal help to get the fixers on it. And they're like, I can't send. Actually, wait, I just realized, how is it? I don't know. Maybe this is just a small detail, but didn't they say that Barry just called them and said that he's done and then didn't say anything more? I thought they said that, didn't they? If they said that, how did they know to just send Maya? Why did they make the decision to just send Maya? Because the reason why they said to just send Maya is because she's a girl. Why would her being a girl make it better if he's just in trouble? I don't know. Maybe this is not a big deal. Maybe when he says that Barry called and he said he's done, what he meant was he was done. There is a sexual misconduct allegation. There must have been words like that traded, because otherwise it makes no sense to send Maya instead of Mizkif. If Mizkif got a call, it was like, your best friend is done, and then it just hung up. I'm assuming Mizkif would be in the car. So he must have got a call like, your best friend is done, and this seems like a sexual misconduct thing. Not a huge detail, but it's just something that I was thinking about that kind of stun-locked me. Anyway, so Mizkif gets a call. Your best friend is done. There's a sexual misconduct allegation out against him.
Say something, Mitch, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to record him on a call later.
Dude, it's so cringe, bro. It's so cringe. Anyway, YouTube greater than Twitch. High key. I'm gonna be honest. I like the layout better. I think the layout is more fun. But anyway, I think it just looks better on my end. Yeah. So he gets that call. He sends over Maya and Mitch. It says that it would be better for them to go on the scene. And I think we can be good faith to Maya and Mitch and Miz and say that, like, they were friends. They heard that one of their friends was in a bind on sexual misconduct. Maya's probably the most qualified person they know to be able to deal with this kind of a situation, to be able to just even relate to somebody going through this situation. So it makes sense. However, like I said previously, she is also the single best person that you would send, likewise, if you wanted to downplay or talk down the individual, in this case Adriana. So it's kind of like a, you know, it's kind of a weird situation.
Blackmail, Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats? What
it won't be
threats?
good for your
You
career.
think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say it. You
never
sent
said that.
people there
No,
to
I
say it
didn't.
for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say.
Then why are
it's
Maya?
What the
why
fuck,
are
really?
Maya
How
and
you
Mitch
been?
doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense
I've
to
been
anybody
good.
or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act
Oh,
like
they're
Maya and
best
Slick
friends
aren't
with him.
best friends.
Oh yeah,
Slick,
Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's
I
our
mean,
best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said
I'm not
he
best
said
friends
best.
with him.
Friend. Yeah,
and
he just
Mitch
said
and
he's
Slick-
not best friends with him.
No, Train. We
He
care
just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lives
this
with me
is
and
not
Slick.
the-
How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's
The
all I
whole
know.
time.
Here's all I see. I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch. I see you doing it to
No,
me
I
in the
didn't.
DM.
I didn't do anything.
Mitch is scared to talk. I hear it. I hear it in Mitch's voice. He barely even.
Dude, Mitch sounds like he's just like this in his chair. What? Bro, I don't know. I'm good friends with him, bro. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, this dude is chilling. It sounds like he is chilling.
Just muttered.
I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying? And like,
I don't think you know the
so maybe
situation, straight up.
maybe
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it, screaming on both sides. Like,
maybe I should ask since I'm not.
I'm gonna be a little bit fair to Mitch. I could understand him like wanting to do like a kind of like a court thing where he's like, I just wanted to give my testimony and then fucking bounce. So I'm not sure if that's what he's talking about, but based on his later shit, it just seems like he didn't want to upset other people. But like, I could understand him like kind of just wanting to speak his piece and then like bailing. I could understand that.
Not quite as biased. And,
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
thought
know.
Mizkif dragged Mitch from Mizkif's pool to be on the call. I fucking have no idea.
Really know exactly what's going on. So, Mitch, like from your perspective, like what happened that day?
I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like, we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, you know, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you know, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like,
what
me going
what did he just say?
to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, you know, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you know, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya.
Wait, so Slick was in the room when they were deploying the troops?
Because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me
Yeah,
going
yeah.
there, well, yeah, and like that.
That's weird. That's really weird that Slick was in the room when they were talking about. Oh, so wait, Slick was in the room when Miz apparently said, I think Maya would be better to send because you're, quote, Maya Higa, a woman. Oh, Slick was in the room when he did that? Is that the testimony? That's a bit sus. That's actually a touch sus. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Run it back? Yeah, I gotta run it back. There's gotta be.
Up completely. Like, we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room
In Slick's
when
room.
when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then,
And
you know,
Matt,
Miz
Slick,
was
and
saying
Maya.
exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you know, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like,
Oh, dude, I didn't hear that Slick was there. That's like considerably worse for their argumentation.
me
Yeah,
going
yeah.
there. Well, yeah, and like that was pretty much it. Like, yes,
That makes it seem way more like a cover up than any sort of investigation. Exactly. Like, What? You have the guy you're supposed to be investigating the claim about in the room with you when you're like, hey, we should send over the best person for the job here, who also happens to be the best person for trying to talk her down. Like, let's just send them. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's a bit weird, if true. Maybe later they correct it and they're like, oh yeah, Slick wasn't in the room. But damn, if Slick was in that room, that's weird. That is, like, considerably worse.
Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what.
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we can have the best
admitted
way
what
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make
all
it-
right.
We can have the best way possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what?
and everything
Do you know
goes
what?
away.
So
Oh, wait, what did he just say? Wait, please don't tell me.
Happened. That is what.
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we can
just
have the best way
admitted what we-
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make
all
it-
right.
We can have the
Let's-
best way
so-
possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what?
and everything
Do you know
goes
what?
away.
So
I was
even
ready to-
Wait, did he just say? Wait, did he just say so everything can go away? Do we have a transcript on this? Is there Oh, there's no closed captions. Hold up. Did he say everything can go away? The optics, ay Dios mío. Oh my God, the optics.
ready to lose Slick though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did. He's ready to lose.
Right,
We can have the best way possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know what-
okay and everything.
Hold on.
Do you know what?
Way.
So
I was
even
ready to
What does he
all right,
say?
We have
let's-
the best way
so-
possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what?
and everything
Do you know
goes
what?
away.
So
I was
even
ready-
And everything, did he say goes away? Did he say goes away? I think he said goes away.
Me
Yeah,
going
yeah.
there. Well, yeah, and like that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit
Dang,
his
it's
friend.
gonna be
and
loud,
wanted that
I'm
to
sorry.
happen. That is
Of
what.
course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we can
just
have the best way
admitted what we-
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make
all
it-
right.
We can have the
Let's-
best way
so-
possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what?
and everything
Do you know
goes
what?
away.
So
I was
even
ready to
Oh, dude, the optics of that are fucking. That is apocalyptic, bro. Holy shit. That is some apocalyptic optics right there. I hope there was some fucking audio encoding issue or something on Destiny's stream, and that wasn't what that was. That's some bad fucking optics. Is it? Again, I could still be good faith and say that it's human, right? What he means when he says he wants it to go away is he wants it to, like, be resolved, and he naturally wants his friend to be exonerated. He wants his friend to be considered innocent. This is a very human thing. Is it something you should say out loud when oh my God. If Slick was in the room, which I don't know if he is, I think this was the first time it was, at least to my knowledge, mentioned that Slick was in the room. But let's assume that it was the case just for a hypothetical. If Slick is in the room and this is Mizkif's thought process, that he wants to maximize the efficiency and the probability of, this situation not negatively impacting his friend. I'm not going to use the word going away because even though he did, because I feel like that's really loaded, it doesn't look good. It just... But I still think you can have a human reaction here. I'm trying to give him as much grace as possible. You should put the names of the people on the call into your stream title, by the way, for the algorithm. Okay.
Slick though, just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
Okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. This is what Mizkif should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time.
True.
When they left the place, me and Slick
thing
were
is,
sitting
like-
there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
the
Train,
story?
It really was that way, and I don't know how.
What Mitch just said
how
and
can
what
I
you just
prove
said
to you?
yup
Because it-
to is bad.
The problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy, okay? Because right now, to me, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, But he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened.
Mitch and Barry.
Where one,
I mean, Barry will just. It sounds like Barry's ready to fucking bury Maya, dude. It sounds like this dude wants this chick on a fucking stake, dude. It was to be burned at the stake, bro. He just straight up sounds like a man on a mission. That's what he sounds like.
Has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to smooth everything over with Adriana. And then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of like kind of half-hearted agreements, but like people really need to focus on like what the fuck happened. And neither side is like drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Like who's being sent to do what.
That I sent Maya there because
that you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmon, yes,
he's covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
Whoa. At the time of them getting the call, there is no. I don't think there's any evidence that they knew it was a sexual assault at the time of the call. 1, 2. I think you again. I still am compensating for human reaction. I think you can do it.
That's what I'm really trying to. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Sexual assault her.
She
tweeted that, Train.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Sexual assault her.
She
tweeted that, Train. She literally wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down talked and threatened by Maya.
Wait, what did he just say?
Because she was sent there by you because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Like, is that an accurate summary or?
Yeah. I don't know why Asmongold has like no political experience. I don't ever see him like engage in like any like super intellectual activities besides World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct questions right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch.
How old is Asmon? Like, what is his age?
Tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
Thanks for the shout out.
As two people that were there.
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard. Dude.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude.
I listened
to
mid-30s.
It was like kind of shocking because I did like.
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. It sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. But now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
You could have talked with Barry. No.
Okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. So was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Because here's
she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
It was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right?"
Relevant. I would love to hear if it was Maya who kicked her out of the Discord. If it was Slick, and if it was Maya, why? Yeah, that'd be interesting to know.
It doesn't sound like crazy Slick.
Because she was kicked out of the Discord. I imagine, was that after the Seer incident? If it was after the Seer incident, honestly, I'm not sure it matters much who did it.
And then saying, like, if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like...
Wait, what the fuck did... Wait, hold on.
Like crazy Slick that happened. You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like crazy Slick. And then saying, like, if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that. And she was like saying it like.
Are you sure Maya said that? I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I just remember.
That is a crazy claim. Not like crazy as in can't happen, but crazy as in like big. I mean, That sounds pretty strong, Army, honestly. Is it true everything said there that like if she does talk about it or whatever, she'll probably get like the chilling effect or whatever, she'll probably get edged out. Yeah, it's a lot of it's pretty true, but you do not. If you say that to somebody under those circumstances, this is why you have to have a third party come in, like an unbiased third party. That's why you need someone like that to come in. You can't, even if what you're saying is true and is true under these circumstances, it looks like you have, you just straight up have massive motivated reasoning. Like, you have so much, if you're Maya, you have so much to gain from just telling Adriana all of the negatives of coming forward. Like, oh, are you sure you want to come forward? It's not going to be us, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that would freeze you out if you come forward, even if it's true. Let alone if people are against you. There's going to be a lot of people that freeze you out. Are you sure about doing that? Are you sure about the... Right, you have so much to gain from doing that.
Right.
Let me go to this.
All of it's true.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things, obviously, as the two first parties involved. Because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
Like, what the
Here,
fuck?
let's Train. If your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, okay? On a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek God X, okay?
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything, okay? And I stayed loyal as his friend. But as a
Would you
reason,
say you're supposed to
no,
Slick,
wait.
Me and Slick, man. I mean,
Yes,
Slick are literally
but-
best buds.
yes,
bro.
but-
I hang out with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong, but I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want
Are
that
you
because
sure I could be friends with a rape victim?
a rape victim.
Or a
He's
rapist? You said he raped someone. I could be friends with a rapist afterwards?
Optically, I'm gonna kind of side with Miz on that one. That's optic suicide. That's a bit of optic suicide. There's not really much you could do about it. Personally, I would say absolutely. I think you'd be friends with whoever the fuck you want, because I don't think you have to be friends with somebody for every single aspect of their personality. I am personally friends with people that say some deplorable shit and don't really believe in some of the values that I hold near and dear to me, right? But they're fun to play video games with. They're fun to have certain conversations with. They're fun to do X, Y, and Z with. And that's a lot of that. It's really cool.
What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro, Train.
That's not on
You're
me.
friends
That's up
with
to you. But
Derek.
you're saying he's your best friend. What?
Bro, look, I was ready to lose Slick that day just like I did for Connor, like months before. And
You lost.
I
Listen,
sent
you,
Maya there, and I think I did nothing wrong by sending Maya and Mitch there because I wanted to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay. Now,
I want it noted that I think it was yesterday's narrative was a part of it was to figure out whether or not Mizkif sent them, and here he is admitting to sending them. Now he might have misspoke. I think it can be granted that it's possible he misspoke, but he is admitting to mobilizing the troops.
did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this makes your career weird. Train, I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what you just admitted right there? Oh my God.
What did I admit?
You know you're smart. You would never say it. Yeah, so you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were doing by sending them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point. You're saying.
Asmongold,
Train,
please,
listen.
bro.
I sent.
So,
Did I say cry again?
Mizkif here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over. Because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad. I don't know what the fact that there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad.
I agree.
Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's...
Yeah, I agree with this. I don't think this is super telling necessarily, though, because an issue with this is a similar issue I run into when I critique Hassan. You have to assume a certain level of Potentially one, social intelligence, but two, the big one, just intelligence. And that kind of presents as a problem. I think it is clear Mizkif has no real concept of optics inside of this conversation for at least a fair bit of it. Maybe some things, but a fair bit of it. He has no real concept of how his words are going to be interpreted in this medium, right? Because if he did, he would not have said half the shit he did in the way he did it. Because it just hurts him. There is no upside. It just hurts him. All of this talk of, he's my friend. Of course I'm going to defend my friend. Like, bro, are you serious? Like, this is the oldest meme in the book. He's my friend. He wouldn't do that. I don't believe he would do that. This is the oldest thing in the book. So I think we can grant some measure of not understanding. He's picking his priorities in a little bit of a weird thing. He doesn't know that he should be doing what Destiny's talking about because he should be, right? Like, you hear that you're somebody you care about is I don't know, fucking did X, Y, and Z after you sent them out to go, I don't know, help somebody. Exact situation. Right? Your first response would be, okay, I don't think they would do that. Here's potentially why. Here's a potential alibi for them doing that. Here's why they might not be capable of doing that. That would be my first response, not like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't know, your brother sexually harassed somebody. It wouldn't be like, well, I can justify why this might happen, that might, it's a bit weird.
That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept. There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome.
Did he know the call would be recorded? I can only have it a guess. Is the answer is no, because I believe if he thought it was, I don't think he would have done it. I think it's fair to say that if Mizkif thought this call was going to be recorded, I don't think he would have been in it. Or at the very least, he would have said considerably less. Because he's still like radio silent for the most part, right? In public, he's pretty radio silent. He only had his Twitlonger that was PR Andy lawyer written fucking copy pasta. That's the only like actually curated public statement he's made, correct?
Like that's like not a good thing to just kind of like skirt past, I think.
I think they all knew that they would all mutually record each other. I think, oh my God, if that's true, like, no way. Like, I think that they intuited that that was going to happen, but I don't think there was like an agreement of like, hey, yeah, we're all just going to record this, right? Because if that was the case, I don't know why they didn't do this on stream. If they were all like, you're going to record this, you're going to record this, you're going to record this, just do it on stream.
Mitch, to try to mend the situation, because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen. There's a difference.
I mean, what you told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't tell you could be friends with him. I told you. I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him. If you want to look past that, do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right, and I was
pretty
totally
true
down
from
Slick.
Train.
I was under the impression that
I was ready to lose him that night again
with Mitch, because that's why they went there. Because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted answers. I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Novaru told us, and Barry can confirm that. We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait.
Oh shit! Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, the Novaru thing. So Barry. Okay, all right. So I did screw up earlier, I guess, when I was talking about like whether or not Barry said more inside of the call because I forgot about Novaru.
Barry, is that true?
But Novaru, I don't know what Novaru told him.
No, remember the clip from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right.
So
yeah.
like,
so that's
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude. And that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch to find out what the fuck's going on.
It's not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of assumed that it didn't happen.
No, Asman, I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya and Mitch were going to go there find out what happened, and that
Slick
it was going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything like wrong happened.
Slick was not talking to us, dude. He was.
Something that, oh fuck, I should have thought about this beforehand. So obviously I'm in contact with a lot of the people that are peripheral to this. If somebody wants to come in and clarify something, that
so they did talk to Slick, so they did have their interactions with Slick, but we're still not confident if he was confirmed in the room.
Isn't on this call. Should I give them the opportunity to now?
Nope.
Right
Nope.
now, so like for instance, would it be appropriate for me to pull Maya or Adriana in here if I wanted to clarify, or if they felt like they needed to clarify something, or do I just let the call stand on its own?
No.
I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating.
Correct.
But another
the problem is, if he drags Maya in, he needs to let Train in, XQC in, Asmin in, fucking Miz in. He needs to let everybody in if he's going to let one person in. And then that's just going to turn into a 6-hour stun lock.
thing that is really fucked is a lot of testimonies being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this call. That's essentially a leak, which is super not fair to that person.
Mr. Blade, I think so. Yeah. Yep, I believe. Yeah.
I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking.
Slick was denying something happened. I'm gonna be honest. I expect it. Again, I think that's a very human thing to do. Whether he did it maliciously or not. Honestly, even if you maliciously, like, obviously if you're innocent, but if you maliciously, so like, it doesn't really mean much to me. Him doing it, or like, what I at least believe to be him, you know, being responsible for the sexual assault and him denying it, I mean, I guess that makes him look like worse, but I mean, it's to be expected. If my friend comes in and is like accused of sexual assault and he says, I didn't do it, I'm like, of course you're going to tell me that you didn't do it, but like, again, I'm not going to have that reaction. I'm probably, if I'm being honest, I'm probably going to have a similar reaction to Mizkif. I hope that I wouldn't, but if I'm being realistic, I probably am. Just because, again, it's a very human reaction to want to be like, okay, man, I don't feel like he's the type of guy to do it, and then try and go with that. That's why you get a third party involved. That's because you're too emotionally compromised to handle that situation. That's why you need somebody else to rely on to be able to gather the facts or get to the bottom of it. That's why you need to hit somebody else up.
Because literally nothing you say would influence me on this. The thing is that if I pull somebody in,
they weren't friends.
Somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down like in a debate.
Yeah,
it's ongoing.
There you go.
It's probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is, I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in. But it sucks really hard if I let somebody, like, let's say for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did say those things, but like Mizkif told me to. That would also shade the rest of the conversation a lot. Oof.
The obvious answer is no. Like, there's no pros. There's only really I guess the pro is that Maya gets to say something where she's honestly just being executed. This feels like a public execution of Maya. Like, Barry is literally just saying, Maya gaslit Adriana. She was like a fucking debate broing her to hell and back. And then everybody else is like, so Train, I was just defending my friend. Like, Maya is just on the grill, and nobody is trying to save her. Nobody is cutting her a line. It is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I'm just going to play it down. I'm going to hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible. And I'm going to feel like the responsibility lies.
What do you mean, Loki? Wasn't Maya and Mitch friends with Slick, or are you talking about friends with Adriana? Mitch was friends with Adriana, no?
On both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So
you're already assuming her guilt at the moment, though. That's hindsight. No, I don't think so. What I'm talking about is the conversation that they're having right now, right? The conversation that they're having right now. Maya is being cooked by Barry and nobody's saving her, right? Like, it is really weird to see, or to, excuse me, hear Mizkif not do anything while hearing Maya just be called, like, being told that she's, like, a gaslighting. His only statement was, oh, I don't think she would do that. Like, okay, I guess. But, like, Barry has been just frying her.
Oh, Mizkif should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was going to happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's going to be so late. But at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably going to be moderating debates on this, if anybody is thinking that. But if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end or explain something more at the end, I probably would. Destiny, but Maya has no people in this call. Yeah, I know. That's a rough one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it down. That sucks, but yeah. Damn. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So, yeah.
That's the best thing he can do.
Sitting in his bed, being quiet as
no,
shit.
Slick was speaking. I kept asking him, like, yo, like, you know, like, nothing happened. Like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right? Like, I remember, like,
it's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was like,
no, you're right. He was fucking anxiety ridden. Yes, but he claimed that nothing happened, and it was
nothing happened.
Yes, and that's what we were going off of, because all we had was that and whatever Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through
like
Kyle.
8 hours ago?
And that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
right. So Train. So for you to say that I did it,
You orchestrated it, yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened, and I went.
So the problem is, Mizkif is saying I sent Maya and Mitch. So this is like the third time he's confirmed that he sent them. So he sent the patrol. He said this for the third time, but everybody in the room with Maya, I believe up until this point, has said that she either pressured or strong-armed Adriana into lowering down the accusation, reducing, essentially, like getting the brother Slick a plea deal, like talking her down. And so what Mizkif is not defending Maya from, and by extension at this point not defending himself from, is the claim that, you know, she's that essentially he sent someone who, I mean, he's just cooking Maya is what he's doing. He's like, yeah, I sent Maya, who happened to have everybody in the room say that she was trying to get Adriana to downplay the issue, but I'm not responsible for Maya downplaying it. So he's just throwing her overboard. Or he's jumping overboard with her. And he's going like, yeah, Maya did, like, what, or is accused of such a thing. But, you know, I also sent her. It's like he needs to do something about Maya. He needs to do something about it, because either he's taken responsibility downstream, or he's taken or she's taken responsibility for the whole goddamn thing.
Went there, and
So let me get this straight. I want to ask the question, okay? So the same way Aslan was asking the question, but give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to play like a little bit of JCS here in a disgusting way.
JCS.
When Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like, all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes his statement look a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested to do that at all.
Yeah,
it's like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's going to fuck up if he says something stupid, and he's just going to let something slip that doesn't make sense, and then it's going to like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
either way, okay? So let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out, about Crazy Slick. So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there. And you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf.
Nigga, this looks so bad, dude. Trainwreck is straight up painting the Men in Black narrative here, and it's actually working so much better than the Mizkif narrative. It looks way more convincing. That Mizkif got the fucking fixers on it, dude. Oh my god, this looks so bad. It's even a bit dramatized, but it is far more like tangible than the alternative. That like everybody in the room with Maya is either lying or perhaps just completely unable to really evaluate the situation. And on top of that, it just so happened that he had great intentions with the possibility that the guy who's getting accused is in the room when he's deploying the troops. Like, bro, if the dude was in the room when he was deploying the troops, it kind of looks like they're the Men in Black showing up to fix the fucking shit, to correct their... Like, bro, it looks bad. It looks bad. Train's theory, it looks way more probable to me, sitting from here. But this whole thing isn't necessarily about probability. It's about what you can prove, right? Because we could say a certain thing is more probable than another thing, but if we have no hard evidence for such a strong claim, there's nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying hard evidence is in like video or a picture or anything, but like hard evidence in the capacity of like a very believable secondary narrative or whatever. Like, I don't know what Maya can do. I really don't. Maya either throws Miz overboard or she jumps overboard. I truly believe that's where it is. I think that's where we're at. I don't think she can do or say anything. Maybe she does later in this, or maybe somebody gives her an out that I'm just not seeing. I don't see an out for her.
Half.
Did you see the thread of people who've come forward with Adriana? Yeah, about Slick? Yeah, I saw that. It's like a crazy amount of people.
Adriana to write a lesser version of the Twitlonger for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right. I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is
He's doing
all
the
true.
same line
I would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sexually,
so what I think that
I would never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then why? Then wait for
bro. But that, like, I'm just gonna be honest, man. That's what happened materially. Even if we assume, even if we, you know, run with the idea as listed, as described, like, it was a ticking time bomb. It was absolutely a ticking time bomb. Like, there is no way. I do not believe that he could look at that Twitlonger or hear about that situation, and over the period of time, looking at the, you know, hundreds of Twitlongers that have come out after that, of very, very similar situations being called sexual assault, and just go, yeah, I'm sure, like, yeah, I mean, the crazy Slick situation, I don't remember. Yeah, that shit's just old news. Like, bro, I don't know, man. Like, even if you at the time believed it wasn't sexual assault, seeing, man, there must have been hundreds of Twitlongers that have come out since then, by the feeling of it at least, and looking at extremely similar scenarios being called sexual assault, there hasn't been a moment where you were like, because I'm just going to be honest, 2022, looking at the evidence, even in the original Twitlonger, it's sexual assault. I mean, it's what it is. And it's like, I would dare say a damn near textbook case. Girl gets drunk at a party. Girl and guy kisses. Gets drunk at a party. Guy gets drunk. Girl goes, you know, into a room to be able to sleep, you know, isolated. She didn't ask for any more contact from the guy. Guy tries to follow her into the room. Group of friends go, hey, no, bro. You know, like, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't be weird. And then he goes, no. I got this. I want to check if she's alive. And then you go, but it's a textbook case. It's kind of textbook. Honestly, I believe it is. So I don't know. Maybe he just forgot about it, I guess. Maybe they just forgot about it and they just put it behind them. Never really remembered it.
The tweet, if you want information, why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a Twitlonger.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That act
my
is
best
inappropriate.
Friend and I care.
That act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be when your best friend getting absolutely fucking canceled, and you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms.
I care about Slick. I do.
Ms. I don't trust words without action.
But if you can't trust words, then I don't
Let me
tell
finish.
You, man.
Let me
I'm
finish.
telling you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I
what
sent
the hell
people,
is this
you
signal
think
shit?
I play
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true. You just told me you did it.
You claim that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya,
that.
go
Yeah,
do
please
this,
like
go
the
do that,
video.
Mitch, go do this, talk to this person.
the stream, I
You're
guess.
thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking friend.
I think that you can. I think that you can assume. You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
now, is it?
Yeah. I on her own though, like I guess, bro. I feel. Is it possible? Completely. It's 100% possible. It absolutely could have happened, and I wouldn't say like possible in like the 1% chance possible. I would say it's definitely possible. It could have happened. I think what is far more likely is it was the deal. I think that's far more likely is that it was the shaking of hands. It far more, especially if Slick was in the room, it is unbelievably more likely that it was the agreement that Maya was going to handle it. She's going to fix the problem. It's going to work out. And if it was sexual harassment or something like that, and this doesn't even have to be malicious. Again, I'm going to give them a pretty big, this is going to be a big concession. I think that you could go into that situation as Maya, knowing that there was some kind of sexual misconduct, and try and, plea with Adriana and be like, look, we're capable of getting him the help that he, might need. We're capable of it, and we'll hold him to it. I promise you, I can give you every assurance, and like go into that situation with that in mind, not in malice, and just be like, look, this doesn't have to turn into a cancellation situation. If you talk about rehabilitation or anything, we have all of the resources to be able to do that. He has, a strong friendship or friend like social network that can try and hold him to account on that. We can try and make this work. There has to be another way to make this work outside of like cancellation. There has to be another way. I think you can do that earnestly, not in malice. And that's, if anything, I truly believe that's probably more likely than malice. But it seems like if that is the case, Maya pushed a little bit hard because the people in the room, they got a bit of a weird vibe. So,
is it something that you can guarantee?
What dirt does Slick have on Miz? So I've seen a lot of people say that, and I just kind of want to address that real quick. I don't think he has to have dirt on Miz. So I said this before, and I'm going to be a bit vulnerable, I guess, here, because this is not really something you want to. The last thing you want to do is relate with Miz at the moment. But like, for instance, my brother is my best friend, and I think we have like probably the best friendship relationship you can have as humans. Like I trust him with literally everything, literally everything I trust him with. Like my money and shit will go into his account and I just won't even care about it, not even think about it. It's not a possibility for that man to steal from me, to take from me without asking and shit like that. I completely and wholesale trust my brother. And I'm just going to be honest, internally, I would be the exact same as Miz. If something like this came out about my brother, I'd have to have somebody else handle it. There's no way. There is no way I could handle a situation where my brother was like accused of some shit like this. There's just no way. There's just no way, no way, no way. And does my brother have dirt on me? Absolutely. But like, that's kind of beyond the point. Independent of whether or not my brother has dirt on me, like, that's not, it's not the point, okay? The point is that I would be too biased, okay? That's the point.
I can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Miz. Do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was Miz's idea. Miz
How do you know that, Train? How do you know that?
Told me. He told me. Miz brought us together.
Wait, also, to be fair, it's language like what we isolated, like, what was it, 4 times in this conversation? How do we know it was Miz's idea? Miz, you've said 4 times you sent them. You said 4 times you sent them. Mitch's testimony was that you were the one directing the show. You were running the show. 4 times you said you sent them. Like, I don't know what to say.
Sat us down and had a plan.
Okay, so I hate it when this is happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train just gave a huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now, Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why Mizkif is talking to Train. They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened.
Just get Mitch
or Barry?
restate it.
Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch.
Say Mitch.
Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck
Barry
you.
wasn't even in the meeting.
They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a
at the
side.
party or
Mitch
whatever?
needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I don't want to cancel you. I told XQC I don't want to cancel you. I don't give a fuck. I stand on my own
things back. Let's dial things back.
Okay, so Train, then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming that's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told me, and I asked him many
right
times.
Now, this is just pure slander. It's
my
pure
slander. It's my
How
slander.
is it not slander? You have no factual data to what you're talking about.
Let's try to let's
so
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back
everything that he told me. That's what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro, how am I denying anything?
No,
Everything is
Miz,
right.
yeah, Miz is telling me you're denying
I will
everything.
tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air.
doesn't matter. He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep bringing that up when you feel pity?
Man. You have a best friend.
The optics for Trainer are really good. Like, the nigga did commit that. It's red-handed, bro. Like, I'm sorry. The optics are not good for Miz.
You want to know what happened? You want to know the answers? I
What?
don't think there's anything wrong
Asman,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your excuses, it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. If it's your best friend, you remove yourself. You don't
I think
act.
I don't know how, but
True.
I really don't know how. But Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying.
There you go.
And Mizkif is just giving the worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up from it. It was my best friend. Mizkif is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning that he could ever possibly give. This is the last thing you want to say, is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like, what I'm saying is that I do think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's a problem. It's not a mistake. It's a crime. I'm
going to make a bold claim. I think 90+% of the U.S. population. I'm just going for U.S. I don't know about global. Let's see. I don't know. Like, I think probably global. I'll make a bolder statement. I think 90% of people would do this. I think 90% of people would do. I think most often when you have a very close friend, it is not very common for you to go like to hear that they committed like a rape or a sexual assault or like a fucking stabbing or something. And you go, yeah, I mean, he's that guy. Like, this is not very common that happens. Yeah.
It's a crime. What do you mean a lot of people would have done that, Asman? It's a crime. None of
Yeah, but of course, it's, I should preface that, it's 100%. It's still wrong. Like, I I agree with that. It's still wrong. I'm just saying a lot of people do it. And it's human. It's to be expected. That's why, like Trainwreck said, you need to remove yourself from the situation. You need to have somebody else look into it because you're biased. This is like part of the reason why, like, the jury in a court process can't be like the people that, you know, they can't be your friends.
Have done that. A few people would have done that.
If your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make sure that he's okay,
I don't. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's
care about
okay.
Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right, I get it. Okay. If you want to say that what you think that we did was wrong, I get it. I get it.
I think that it
really
was a
did
mistake.
care about Slick, and I really can't. Emotions were flying in the air that day. I was crying like crazy. I thought I was gonna lose my best friend. It sucked. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I get that. I'm just like, yes, sure. I do think that it was a mistake to go over there and try to talk to her off the.
Like, there's no way Miz is hearing his own voice, right? There is no way. The narrative right now is that Miz was so, like, Trainwreck's narrative is Miz was so scared of losing to his friend that he compromised his morals to try and send Maya over to fix the problem. And then here, Mizkif is relentlessly, goddamn relentlessly telling everybody in the audience, I cared so much for this guy. He was like a brother for me, dude. I thought I was going to lose him, man. I was so depressed. It's like, you don't know what you're doing, dude. You are playing right into the Trainwreck's narrative. It is horrible. What are you doing?
Cliff. And especially like right now, because we don't really know.
Okay. Fuck. So I'll probably in like 30 minutes I'll take it on a break at 1 hour and I'll have like I think Maya wants to come in and talk a little bit because I feel bad that her.
That'd be a horrible idea. If Maya comes in, tries to talk about this like this, horrible idea. My opinion, horrible idea. I think she has to have a prepared statement, and she needs to make it really well. Yeah. But I'm willing to bet she doesn't come in because I didn't see any posts on LiveStreamfails about it. And if she did come in, like I said, Maya can't say anything without it being a big deal. She's either getting cooked herself or she's cooking Miz. My opinion. That's my opinion. Maybe she pulls something out that I don't realize. Maybe somebody in chat has a different theory of something she could do to get herself and Miz out of trouble. I don't really think there's anything here. Nothing plausible. Like, she says everybody lies. Like, no. People are not going to buy that. That, like, 4 other people in the room are lying. It's just not believable. I don't know. So, yeah. I think that's going to be top of LiveStreamfails whenever she says anything. Anything. Because, yeah, we're gonna get some answers.
That is being represented at all here. But Asman just casually mentioned that you sent somebody over to talk them off the cliff, and Mizkif didn't even deny that that characterization of what happened.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't even say that was wrong. He just like let it go. So that kind of makes it seem like that's what happened. Now maybe that's not the part of the argument that he's focused on. Maybe, possibly not. But I would scream pushing back against that. I didn't do that. That's not what happened. If I didn't do that. But
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that or and I'm assuming they did. Barry's not I don't think Barry's lying. And I don't know whether Maya is doing this for her own gain, for helping Slick, if she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story, if she's doing it as a proxy to Mizkif.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people, and
so why isn't she here?
Her testimony is arguably the most important here.
So for me personally, I agree with them. My issue is like, I feel like that's her choice, no? I would be amazed if any person in this call was like, no, I will not be in here if Maya's here. Is it not her? Is she asleep or something? Like, is she sleeping or is she on like a flight or something? No girls in the boys club?
I have no idea why she's not present in this call. That seems really fucking stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call, and all we're getting is secondary testimony from fucking Barry and kind of Mitch.
She may not know the call was happening. If she didn't know the call was happening, Mizkif is a degenerate scumbag to her. That is horrible. If they are cooking Maya as hard as they are right here, and Mizkif's first thought isn't, holy shit, let me hit this chick up so she could fucking defend her own honor, that is one of the most heinous acts of treachery I have ever seen in my entire life. All right? You get the brother out on a fucking moped. You get your friend. You get your friend out on the goddamn moped to go wake her up and wherever she is and get on this call. That's what you do. Like, there is no way. There is no way. This call was extremely stupid for Miz to do. She realized that. Oh yeah. I mean, I maybe it could be true. It could be true.
Mizkif about it, and she might be the one whose reputation is most at stake here. But yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that I don't. There's no way for me to obtain.
Relevant. Is it beyond belief at this point there was no coercion from Maya as a third party, as a third option play? What do you mean? No coercion from Maya as a third option? What are you talking about?
That information.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Aspen just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was. But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's going to lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to, like, at least represent your position. Or
there is no way Maya's on speakerphone with Miz and just heard Barry say half of the shit that Barry did. There is no way. The rage that must cause any human would be crazy.
Explain like what think happened, but I'm gonna keep going.
There's a lot of holes that we don't have definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half ago.
Well, it's also like I don't know what the intentions are.
So you're willing to?
I think some things don't.
Trainwrecks. What?
Context for them to be wrong. I think some of the moves
right.
initially are just always wrong regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or giving excuses or cop-outs is the fucking problem. I think that's the main, if not the only problem. But
it's a big problem.
She might not have rage because it's true and just feels guilt. I mean, it's possible, I guess.
I am totally glad down to say that I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were. And I don't.
I will. Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Fucking my ninja Asmongold.
Whoa! Nobody gave him the pass. Hold up.
Is he about to say exactly what I've been saying? That Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody? Like,
sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person and it's like effectively a
cover up.
I'll be very blunt.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
With you, I wasn't there to help him. And I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask Asmund.
I was there to.
Asmund, let me ask this. Asmund, I'm going to ask you this. Asmund,
what's up?
Do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
I mean, Trainwrecks is trying it so hard right now. Sometimes he just hits it out of the park, and then right here he's just not. Like sending somebody over, and what did he say? Manipulating
about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating.
Yeah, like you're assuming that the manipulation happened, and if we assume the manipulation happened, somebody's going to Twitch jail. Like somebody's in big LSF trouble, you know? If we don't make that assumption, then, I mean, they're pretty similar. Like I said, sending Maya is simultaneously the most considerate option for you to send of people inside of your house, that is. And also the best option for manipulation. I think the overall best option, third party. But if you can't third party, Maya is probably the best option. So yeah. But it's also the best option to be able to deceive or manipulate. So it's tough. The manipulation looks very similar to the caring.
So that's what
how are you saying I sent someone over to manipulate?
Wait, can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like, I don't know where those forks are going, because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
Do you see kind of where I'm saying?
Yep.
And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that I don't think so. I don't know either, because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen,
you see kind of what I'm saying, Trent?
You mentioned that Maya only has two options: are likely to throw Miz under the bus or take the hit herself. Is it reasonable at this point to believe that Maya didn't talk down Adriana? In my opinion, reasonable? No. I just no. And the reason why is because three other people would have to lie or been manipulated into giving like false statements. And I just find that to be quite unreasonable. Yeah, that's my position. And if you are gonna say like three of the people are giving false statements, I need a very serious bit of evidence for that. That's pretty crazy. Because the problem is, everybody who was in the room is saying that Maya either pressured or manipulated Adriana. And it's just like, that's there's not really much you can do. My hands are tied. Like, what can Maya say to overwrite everybody else's statement inside of that room? Like, that's a conspiracy? Yeah, you'd pretty much need to forge a conspiracy, which is possible. You could, like, somehow find maybe logs of something happening or whatever. I'm not going to speculate about it because it's like, I have no reason to, but yeah, it would need to be some weird shit.
Let me ask Mitch a direct question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent is.
I'm going to ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer.
Maya did say during her stream she has zero contact with those people and doesn't go to the house anymore. Why send anyone before a Twitlonger or at all? Just be like, Maya can talk to you if you want her to. They invited themselves over, which is wholly inappropriate. I agree. I think it makes it look a lot worse with that they sent fixers, because I believe Adriana's testimony and Kyle's testimony was they were not invited. They just walked in. They like walked up and were like, howdy, neighbor. And that was it. So, yeah, it looks pretty bad on that end, for sure. That, because usually that's how this goes, is like when you hear that somebody, is putting out like a sexual assault claim or sexual misconduct claim, you go like, oh, shoot, hey, like if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here, whatever, right? And that's usually how it goes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Mitch. When I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you.
Jacob, no way.
Ask me
no
what?
way, Jacob.
I'll tell you right now.
Way.
Okay, I have the texts. I texted you this, and I talked to you in call. Okay, I know it's gonna be tough because you're there with him now. But when I asked you,
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation.
Yes,
I've never like.
Oh my god, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth.
Wait, what did he just say? Did Mitch just say it's not gonna be tough because I'm telling the truth? Didn't he go on like a whole hour-long stream talking about how hard this is because he has to like be against his friends? What does he mean? So wait, is it hard because you're against your friends, or is it not? Like, if like don't both sides your both sides.
Correct. The 6 times I asked to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth. Correct.
What is the truth? Just say it.
I'm asking you, the times you told me, were those the truth? And I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times that
he's saying.
I would get quite upset with Train if he asked me a question like this. Because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I get quite upset with this. Like when you spoke to me, you told me nothing but the truth, the whole truth, right? As you know of it, you swear to God, right? Like, bro, what do you even like? What specifically? Like, I might have told you I was gonna go and take a shit when I just really didn't want to talk to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, oh, that gets me.
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be bias that I have personally, whatever, but Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like,
fair, valid. Wait, why the hell does he have that?
He feels like he'll always pick the answer
there.
that pisses the least amount of people off, and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to actually hey,
yo, is this chat working? Irrelevant. I've been watching on YouTube, but I need to chat to here. Okay, yep, that's fine. You can chat on Twitch. I'm reading both.
Answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck happened? Figure this out. Like, that's what it feels like needs to happen. But nobody's actually super cross, figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
Lie to me in the truth. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay.
No.
So let me ask you this: when you told me, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll stay on the other side because I am being a little biased against Mitch there. It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that maybe he said one time wrong, or maybe he gave a bad characterization, and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then destroy fucking Mizkif's life over too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch wants to be really, really, really careful about what he says because he knows that people's asses are on the line based on his particular testimony. So that could be the case as well.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkif got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality, what can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do.
This is important.
To me is intent, Asman. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
No, you're making it sound so much worse than it is. You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man.
I think you can make a plan while you're still emotional. I think you can do that. I'm not fully on board with Trainwreck's thing. Is it the most probable with all of the facts? No, but it wouldn't be the first time that I'm sure that has happened.
Had two people down and gave them a plan to go there.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
oh my, Miz.
Okay,
oh my.
okay.
No, I didn't, dude. I just didn't do that.
So are you calling Mitch a liar then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room, and Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do.
There it is again. He just confirmed Slick was there again. This is the second time.
Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room. And
me, Maya, Slick, and dude. I don't know about that one. I don't know. So Slick is in the room saying he didn't do anything wrong, and I'm expected to believe that while you're brainstorming about how you, quote, want to save your friend, you want to help your friend, that you bro, I don't know, man, that you were in earnest, bro. I don't. The dude is in the room and you're trying to talk about how Maya is the best one to go because she's a woman, because she's Maya Higa. Bro. This is not a good look.
And we were trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we can
at least he's honest.
Around a league and figure out what the fuck is going on.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think it's that he is being candid. I think he just doesn't know what he's saying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I think he's just saying, I think if he was trying to be dishonest, I don't think he would know that what he's saying is bad.
Because all we knew is
You
that
keep saying
nobody
figure out
was
what's
trying
going
to
on.
Cancel Slick, and no one knew anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is, "Slick is done." We didn't even know anything that was happening.
Okay.
So tell me,
Can I
you
be honest,
wanna-
though, isn't
Okay, go
the
ahead.
victims?
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was. That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Mizkif. They need to say, Mitch, tell what the conversation was. Like, that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question again, because it's like the most important part of the conversation right now.
True.
Story, like the thing that matters the most. I think
Right,
inquiring about it is good. I agree. You can inquire, but if you're going to the point where you would try to attempt to,
and that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, because that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would
anybody's
send
opinion on
someone to the house, why would you Miz?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You
It's
could
just that
DM her.
simple.
You could have Maya
No,
DM
we
her.
did, Train. We called her 12
She
times.
didn't respond. That's what she said.
But then you leave her alone.
Oh
She wants
my
her
God.
space. You don't
No,
send
but she was
someone
answering-
over.
Hold on. Didn't wait, they weren't. Oh, okay, hold on. They're talking about Adriana. I see.
She was answering
Wait, why not just give her a day?
Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse.
Wait, they were wait, Barry? She answered to
But
Barry?
we did, Train. We called her 12
She
times.
didn't respond. That's what she
didn't
said.
But then you leave her alone. She
Oh
wants
my
her
God.
space. You don't
No,
send
but she was
someone
answering.
over.
She was answering Barry.
Oh, okay, so she was answering Barry, and they didn't want to leave her alone. Got it. So she was answering, she just wasn't answering them. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Fuck. You should. No, I'm. Tips
She's
on how
a
to lie.
sleeper
You should have just said we
agent.
couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like
Only
she wasn't
activated
answering her
when
phone
the
and they were calling over and over again makes it sound
phrase
20
you
times
were
worse
my-
on their end. That could have been very conveniently omitted on Mizkif's part.
But we were freaking out, man.
She's answering Barry because she's friends with Barry. And Maya is involved with
answering
Slick and
Mitch.
you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Oh
Yeah, I was
my
like,
God.
Wait,
I-
wait, is that true? Wait, isn't this conflicting? Didn't Adriana say that they weren't invited over? Hold up, am I losing the plot? I thought that happened. Is that LSF today or was that yesterday? I thought so, Logs. It was on our stream. But yeah, Logs would prove this because it would be a text or a DM, right? So this should be easily provable by Logs. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it was a phone call. Mitch Jones goes off on Hassan? Does anybody have what I'm looking for? Okay, I'm going to be honest. The search function for Reddit is ass. Can somebody just search not invited or invited into LSF over the past like 2 days? And it should come up. Yeah, it's conflicting today. Oh, here it is. Right here.
Adria wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adria wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Ooh.
But, okay, resuming the call.
Ooh, conflicting testimony. Do we have... Oh, Allah is great. I hope it is in DMs, if it is anywhere. If they were wise, though, they would say it happened in a phone call, if a phone call happened. If it was fake, that is. Like, if she was not invited, or if they did not invite them in, then you would say that it happened in a phone call because you can't prove it didn't happen if it was in a phone call unless they never talked on the phone, which I think they might have. Okay. So that was a bit of spoilers.
This seems weird. This seems
It
very
seems
weird.
very weird. It feels like I'm like getting portrayed as
The person that lives with her said they could come over, but that person didn't tell Adriana. Oh, I see. Okay. When did that get developed? Like, was there a clip or something of that? Okay, so that changes the context of them coming over a lot. So that it's not the full-on Men in Black meme that we were throwing at earlier.
Cadet that was in the Slick's room, like, let's figure this
Yeah,
out.
they could be the log of the
Well, the
call.
thing
right?
is,
Did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well,
and
here's
try
a
to figure
very
out what to do? Yes,
easy
I did.
question for us to understand. So like Mitch, like based off of like what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you. Asmongold is the fucking, he's the, thank you. Thank you for being in this fucking call. I was going to lose my mind. Okay, so we're refocused now on what the fuck was the conversation.
The one where
The
we were all
one
talking
between
about
like
what to do.
Yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be
Like,
honest,
was there
Mitch,
any-
regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this shit. What I don't like is how I'm just like in the middle and being
I don't
scapegoated.
want to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know
Same
who
with
else
Maya,
I could.
man.
This is.
Why would you not? You're literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important, or like the second to most.
Did you hear Mizkif say so was Maya, man? So why not get her? Did Mizkif lose his phone? Does he not have Maya's number anymore? Am I missing something?
Important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just
This
like
is between me and Rain. It's all it is.
But I understand.
When Mizkif says that, that also sounds bad. It's between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust Mitch to talk. Oof.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened that I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what like to do. And yes, Miz definitely had. I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, yeah. So it's
let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in. Let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay.
So yeah, and it was like we were all speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, like with Maya is a better person to send than Mitch because Mitch is a fucking idiot, right? So it's like, yeah.
Let him finish.
I'm really wondering. I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the punch.
Mitch, is that all you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, no, Mitch, I'll let you finish. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
I feel like I'm literally like,
so
let Asmon speak. I swear to God, he's the only person making progress in this conversation.
No, because
it's like Asmon and Barry are the only people that have said things to move things forward. I mean, Mizkif has by accident, but.
All he has to do is tell the truth. That's it.
To get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking, dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's irrelevant. Why are you taking personal shit into this? Who was there for you in that?
You know.
What the fuck? You won't answer my phone call?
Oh, you know I have your back, and you're gonna like call me a fucking spineless pussy.
Yeah, because Mizkif is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
We all doing. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like, it's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay,
part
so
of that
what
that
do I need to? What do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like, I've said exactly what happened.
Yeah, you just need to finish the sentence before Asmongold and Mizkif say, "Oh yeah, see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Mizkif's plan, like he was.
Mizkif Train. See, this is the problem. You just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't.
Stop saying
I'm not
Mizkif
trying.
did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time.
So where you were, Mitch, you were saying he has the authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
no, stop putting words in his mouth.
Do you think the other people in the call ought to keep warning Miz when he keeps saying things that make himself look bad? Do you think there's an obligation as his friend? No. No, I don't think so. Do I think that it would make sense for them to do so? Sure. Because at this point, he needs like a lawyer. And like, not because there's like illegal claims or whatever going about it, but it's because like, even if like the dude is just being reckless with his language is the problem. And I don't think he knows he's being reckless. So that's the issue. It's just the recklessness. He needs somebody to save him. I think he doesn't realize what he's saying is stupid, and he needs a reminder and somebody to kind of work with him. Kind of like how Mitch needed that guy to ask him questions for him to properly like sort out his thoughts. Exactly the same. Miz needs someone like that, but yeah.
How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying he's about to say?
I was just trying to clarify one thing.
He was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his. Why are you so scared?
Put words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I know what he told me in private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you" before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, Matt is obviously like, you're smart, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
What will be easier?
I don't think.
What will be easier?
Fuck, I sound so biased right now.
What will be easier?
Like, there's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering the questions that don't matter. Well, Mizkif said that, and he said that Maya's give everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on this, but what we're asking is like, was there a plot to save Slick potentially at the expense of Adriana? That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a woman.
Why are you clarifying?
Okay,
but I'm clarifying.
Did he ask? Did he ask?
Guys, okay, can I be the voice of reason? I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Can I be honest in saying that if Maya being I think a victim of this in the past or whatever,
XQC,
right, that you her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. And if you care about let's say victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, like if you care really about this shit,
that's kind of a hit.
The extent that you guys say that you cared, is the truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing. Like,
I don't ever want that to happen.
And that's what I was asking about.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that like
to say that he did would assume that he knew what he was doing. And again, like I do with his son, and I actually believe it's good faith. Some people, shit on me for this. I believe that I think it's credible to say that maybe he was just stupid. I think that is something that is possible. He could have been good faith and just unwise. I think it's possible. I think he could have thought, yeah, let's send Maya. She's probably the best to relate, even though, 1, they didn't have to send anybody. 2, even if they did send Maya, wanted to send Maya because she was the most qualified, the optics of that are terrible. So, yeah, I think it's possible for you to just kind of be blinded by trying to help out your friend doing whatever you can, that you kind of just lose sense of yourself and you lose your footing.
Can we just real quick, the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole question.
Why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire about something.
No, it's not. No.
No, I don't agree with Train. He really shouldn't cut off Asmon here. He's asking the real questions.
No, it's not.
Then why not just send Mitch and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because maybe she will feel attacked. She could feel attacked. She could feel like, she's not going to be taken seriously. She might just feel more open to talking about this with somebody who she believes has experienced something similar.
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
There is legitimately good reasons to send Maya. I think the cons far outweigh the pros, but their pros definitely exist.
It's a conflict of interest. The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version.
Train, I did not know there was
Oh,
a
man.
revised
Yikes.
version or any of that
Okay.
shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And now we're just doing he said, she said.
Again, he uses the phrase, I sent Maya and Mitch over.
We're not. You have no
We're not
factual
doing
data with all this.
I do.
sent Maya and Mitch over.
What
Mitch said
Mitch
his
and
point,
what
that's
Mitch
it.
and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all, because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested interest.
I think
in
what
Slick
Miz
as well.
was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that, like, you know, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all trying to do. But Miz was like, you know, like Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, fuck, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's just say nothing. That's not the question.
How people perceive you, blah blah blah. Like, it's like, that's just common knowledge. Like Maya knew that herself, but Miz was just like trying to, like, you know, make her have the confidence to be like, you know, whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it, like, I don't know. And like the fact that, like,
he's glossing over like the most important,
I don't know,
like, intentional parts.
Fucking fucked.
Well, at least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now because you're everything that you.
I mean, I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back, replay the last 30 seconds. Well, I know he's saying to, like, make sure that, like, Slick doesn't get fucked, but, like, he's saying it in such a non-committal way. Because, like, again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is. The question is whether or not people are going over there to, like, to steamroll or, like, railroad or change Adriana's story. Like, that's like the real thing that needs to be dug into. Not like kind of talking about, like, well, we just wanted to make sure that everybody was playing to their strengths and keeping Slick and safe and blah. Like, they need to, like, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. It feels like nobody wants to dig into that a lot over what, like, the actual motivations, the intentions were to send people there.
We're fine.
And we talked about that. You went and cleared that up, and I'm happy you did. But it's like this stuff, what you just said.
What I don't know is, here's the thing. I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
like, why would he say
that?
that?
I don't know why that was said, but okay. Jeez.
No, like what?
Her choosing clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's at 3 other people.
Right,
like,
but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually, like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she told
but the problem is she tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like,
that's a problem, and you, as the person in authority, you should know that the only thing that matters is getting the story out in the way that's as truthful as possible.
I literally told her that.
In a way that
I don't know what they mean by this, because there's a good interpretation of this that actually has that statement stay intact, which is that she does want her reputation not to be besmirched unrightfully with big streamers from, like, the events like this, which is true, but she doesn't want it to the point where the implication of this is to be implied that she is compromising her testimony or her values or anything to be able to acquire it. But a lot of this has come down to the fact that she was trying to build a career, and that career was just unsustainable with this like specter looming over her and stuff, you know. It seemed like for a while she tried to buckle down, really get at it, do her own thing, but it just became untenable. And then when somebody else, you know, leaked the intricacies of the situation, she then came forward about, you know, that stuff. That's what it seems like happened.
But the problem is when she's not even saying the truth.
Kind of did admit it, to be fair, when she said she was silent for fear of not being able to collab. Right, but I feel like that's a completely, like, not a completely different statement, but that's, like, has a different implication. I feel like the implication in this conversation is that she's doing it for clout, where she would otherwise not do it for clout, like she's compromising on some morals. That's like saying that, I don't know, me picking my words carefully about this topic of sexual assault is for clout. Technically true, because I'm trying to avoid having a negative reputation about talking about these subjects for me as a person. I'm trying to avoid that happening. That is true. You could say that's technically for clout, so that's what I mean. Like, you could say it's technically for clout, but I think in Adriana's case, it was like, hey, I spent a lot of time building a career that is getting actively sabotaged for no good reason. I have bad standings with big streamers for no good reasons. I want to be in good standings with big streamers, obviously, because this is my career, but that is being, you know, shit on because of this, and I think that's a reasonable thing.
Like, she tiptoed around everything.
Can you link the VOD?
That's what Mitch is saying. It's true. She did. If she came and said, Slick did do this, it's over. It's GG. I would never, in a million years, be like, are you sure? Can you?
Once again, it's very annoying that, like, now there's two people who would be very important to examine, Maya and Adriana, and neither of them are present. And it's starting to sound like a lot of this call, a lot of the responsibility for what's happening is being shifted onto two people that aren't here to represent their stories. Maya for being the one that was actually conniving, and Adriana for potentially just being a clout chaser. And neither of them are here to represent that. It's pretty annoying that hopefully that doesn't become a big part of the rest of this conversation, because neither of them are obviously here to represent themselves.
Change this to an A to a B. Like, bro,
your story changes so much. It's crazy.
It doesn't.
Explain
how it changed, Rain. Explain.
You just agreed that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play.
Oh my God, that was like a fucking splash of cold water.
In your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around. You're literally victim blaming now. You're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said,
No,
like, too bad.
She
What?
was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling nonstop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
time.
But she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe it to you.
We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She doesn't owe it to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Yes, but if she doesn't want to,
my best friend,
but it does.
Oh, dude,
her
Matt has to stop.
Oh, Jesus.
Doesn't make her.
Yeah, here's the problem. Trainwreck's narrative here is really, really, really good. I don't know if he's gonna hammer this home, but this is a really good. I say narrative as if it's like not real. I'm just trying to. When I talk about the narratives, usually what happens is the most plausible, reasonable narrative wins. When we talk about things like this, they don't have hard evidence for everything. And so that's what I mean by narrative. The story that he's telling seems a lot more plausible because when he's talking about things like she doesn't owe you her story, she doesn't like, maybe she didn't want to tell it to you. That works really, really well with the previous detail that we had where she wasn't answering their calls. But she did pick up for Barry. Like, that works considerably better for that. Considerably better. Like a lot better. And apparently she didn't even pick up, according to the shit, for Barry, or at least, right? She was invited, or they got invited over apparently by the friend and not her. So she wasn't picking up. It was the friend who picked up and invited them over. So, like, it seems like they were frantically trying to text her, call her, and then she just wasn't getting it, didn't want to pick it up or whatever, and then, you know, they tried hitting up all the, you know, residuals, the friends and stuff, and then they finally gotten in. Kind of
less credible, Miz. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why
she didn't tell me? That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to.
Sending Maya and everyone else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy. It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000 fucking times.
It's just not true.
Oh my God! It's not. What's not true? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh yeah, of course it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just say you called her 40 fucking times and messaged her and she didn't answer until finally?
No, we called her. We texted her. The main person we were bothering, I'll be real with you, was Barry. Like, we were calling Barry a shit ton.
Right.
Barry,
and why not her directly? And why not her directly?
Because we didn't want to fucking nonstop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew. Because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you
Wait, what? Wait, you didn't want to bother the shit out of her, but you wanted to roll up to the crib? That doesn't make any sense. We didn't want to, sorry, I didn't want to inconvenience you with a phone call, so I'm going to show up to the crib? What?
I wanted to get to her by any means possible.
I understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh.
I thought they called the friend.
Man. Those of you that have any reason in here know what the fuck.
Why is Barry the one being like reasonable about this? I want to hear Barry talk more. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that.
I
or
heard
maybe
12. I
Somebody
remember 12.
They said 12? Okay, that might have been also, they could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times, but okay.
Yeah, exaggeration.
I feel like Barry has a lot to say, but doesn't say a lot.
Hang him on it.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most involved
called
with it.
Maya? Asmongold said 12?
So it like started. I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me. I went and picked them up and brought them there, and then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to save Slick. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay, how did it go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you and why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, before?
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right?
Shut the fuck up, Miz. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Why is he talking?
It's Adriana Lee.
Yes.
Right. Let's just get this out of the way.
Why is he talking?
Why don't we ask her if what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late.
I'm not bringing Adriana. Yeah, I'm not bringing.
She retweeted something. That's why I thought she was paying attention. She retweeted a tweet.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Didn't she make the argument that she felt pressured by Maya?
It makes you guys.
I'm not sure if it was out during the call.
A story that fits your narrative and not hers. Always.
I would want to hear from her. Yeah. What really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all, like, I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. We're in the same position that Mizkif was saying he was at the beginning. You wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. Do you understand?
Shout out, Train.
Okay. We're talking about the intention of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way.
Stream,
okay?
During the call.
That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's far gone.
So Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far gone.
I have what I said, and I have what happened with me. Is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just
and I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want, but we already went over this.
You can reword it however you want.
I'm not rewording. I'm rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch was telling the truth.
Yeah, and Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, haven't you and Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over like saying things? And
Mitch just said it in this call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling, saying I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Mitch said that I have.
There's 300 of you in here. Sub to my YouTube channel.
I have commander
like
over
the
this house.
stream.
I do. That's all Mitch said, and it's the truth.
Thank you.
People are going to listen to me.
Appreciate it.
I wanted to, in that situation, I stepped up and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information and that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If Adriana Lee, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting to lose Slick. I was like, that's it. They're going to go there and she's going to say Slick did shit. Which she did. I don't remember the Twitlonger, but I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say
and
go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to cut off in the middle because it's your own story. Okay, I'm trying to be in the middle here. Okay, that's what I told you I would do. Just be in the middle. Okay, in my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic. Okay, but if let's say you were sent or sendable with a noble thing to inquire, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that move, I feel like you have a moral obligation to see it through and fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went, and I think that's.
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her like straight up, like if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. No, whoa.
I said the opposite in text.
No. Real quick, Mitch, you're good.
I did not say anything opposite. I said the same story the whole fucking time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Mizkif said yup to try and backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated.
Wait, did Mizkif say yep? Like, was he trying to take credit for that? Is that what happened? Hold up. Give me a sec. Hold up.
And fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went, and I think that's.
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her like straight up, like if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he did. He did just kind of slip it in there.
You're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Mizkif didn't go double check. Hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it? Are you sure you're good?
I didn't do that.
So don't say yup and backpack into Mitch.
You do. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
That was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there. If that is true, if Mitch had said we're doing like other minds here, it's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb. But on some things, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. If Mitch is over there, like, yeah, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure that she was okay, and Mizkif was like, yeah, see, and then Train is like, what do you mean, yeah, see? I'm the one that told him to do that. Did you not know that I was the one that told him to do that? You didn't know that I was the one that told him to do that. You thought that I didn't know why he did that, so you thought you could take credit for it. But I did that. Why are you pretending to take credit for that? It's a really good catch by him.
All right,
that sounded like some schizo shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That straight up sounded.
I'm just clarifying when you said yup to what Mitch said.
Shout out, Asman. I appreciate it.
You didn't do it.
Yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
okay, so that's right. And so, what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that was like that? Or?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange. Yeah. Like, I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, she just like.
So she right never after really... it happened, right?
No. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think
it was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen. I'll tell you.
Find out from Adriana if she downplayed it.
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more here. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that are talking so much, like Mizkif and Train, are actually the least important people in this call. The only two people who are really important here are Barry and Mitch, because these guys are like first-party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking.
It's because they're feuding. It's literally because it's a proxy war. Train doesn't like Mizkif, and it's kind of bleeding over into the analysis. I think that's what's happening. And I think Mizkif just wants to literally get out of this fucking chat room unscathed.
Like 90% of the time.
You said Maya basically.
I don't understand.
Twitlonger to make it not sound so harsh.
I don't want to go. There's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going in terms of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying, like Adriana's really hard to get a read on. That could be for a variety of reasons, though, right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is, but even like a basic human knows that if people are texting you from the house that you might be trying to cancel somebody from, of course you're going to be fucking weird when that person texts you, because you know that they're probably mining you for information. Even a 5th grader could figure that out, right? When you're at lunch with like the other middle schoolers and like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, hey, so Samantha, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious, do you like her? And you're like answering that. Of course she's asking on behalf of your friend, right? If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming altercation with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her trying to figure out like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yeah, of course Adriana's probably going to think that's hella sus and not necessarily like engage in the
yeah, it's pretty obvious. That's
warmest fucking way possible.
That's the reason why I said sending Maya over is not a good idea either. It's because she's obviously associated with the shit and is going to be a little bit closed off with the idea, but
that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that person to have a pretty cold reaction, but
Avocado, what are you
Barry
talking
is
about?
the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you if she's cold or not. Or I can tell you if she was talking to me about this circumstance. Or maybe I even know why she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this circumstance. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering here to speak up because he's the one that says he's your friend. I don't know why he's not speaking more here. I'm so confused about why Train and Mizkif are the ones talking all the time.
Well, that's the thing is like I don't know.
Okay, well,
I know.
It's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she downplayed it.
She doesn't
right
want to be in
after
the
she
middle
was
of this.
Yeah, but why? But like, I literally
No,
asked
she
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I want to hear.
that.
So
Wait, did Barry not just say that she will tell you that she downplayed it?
don't
said
say
that.
yup and back into Mitch.
You, dude. This is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze.
Fuck, I backed up. I wanted to hear what they were talking about.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want
even...
to tell you she
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be in the
after
middle of
she
this.
Yeah, but why?
Fuck, okay,
I don't.
sorry,
I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just
I backed up by 20 seconds. I just want to hear what they're saying. Exactly. 1 second.
Well,
like.
I asked her
So-
this
so, like, she
right
never
after
really-
it happened, right?
No, this was like a
Avocado
couple
don't
weeks
believe
after it happened.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think.
It was a week
Yeah.
and a half ish. I mean, listen,
So
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
Well, that's the thing is like
She
I
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
It's like
know.
it's
She said
weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know
Right,
her, and I'm like
I
a
can't
streamer.
contact her. I don't know.
Well,
for
Mitch,
sure.
it's not like she's
And
gonna
she's
fucking-
also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah,
fucking
she doesn't want to be in the
publicity.
middle of this.
She doesn't
either.
want to.
Hey,
I
exactly.
don't
Yeah.
even know if
She
it's. I
doesn't
don't
want to
even.
tell you she
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be in
after
the
she
middle
was
of this,
Yeah, but
already
why?
downplayed
Well, like,
it.
well, I literally
No,
asked
she
her.
does.
What did Barry just say?
No.
First
First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about.
yeah, I want to hear Barry,
Yeah,
and then
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
Barry.
she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying
Exactly.
it right after it happened?
Oh,
That's
so
very
she was
good
scared to
logic.
admit to she was.
Bro,
You're
yeah,
saying
she was
hold on.
scared because she thought everyone
Are you
was
saying
gonna
she was
hate
scared
her.
to admit to me that she downplayed
Yeah,
it?
like why
Yeah.
would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well,
after
well, the
she
thing
was
is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know,
Oh my god, I'm so biased.
Oh my god.
I can't. I can't. I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's just something negative. It's just like the. I'm sorry.
yeah,
because
but
I
still,
actually, because my conscience was guilty, so I was like,
Yeah.
if you downplay
Yeah.
it, I want to know because
But the
I don't
thing
want to
is-
fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. That's what I told her,
would-
and then
she would-
she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it, which
I will.
he's
Yeah.
connected to all these other big
To
streamers.
back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for. Okay.
One of many paragraphs.
It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Mizkif's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone.
Here's
You
one of the
understand?
Chills.
Dude, holy shit. All right, dial it back.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Here-
What does that mean?
Rolo, did you get your caloric and macro needs dialed in, man? If you're talking about like what I need to hit, yeah, but you're talking about what actually getting to it? Fuck no. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Who's
Yeah.
coming at my house? Who's here?
yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also it was his house that I brought Maya and Mitch to.
Let's take a look
Okay.
at this. One sec.
So it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that she
didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and
Okay.
she now dude, I don't even remember this fucking drama from a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Are people saying that it's like did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a Twitlonger on Slick? Like what is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and what I'm seeing is that this is between me and you, Train. This is in between Maya and Mitch, and now Maya and Mitch are bought into this. And
How? How is this about Train and Miz? Like by proxy, I guess.
Look,
is this not about who is culpable for a potential cover-up of a sexual assault? I feel like that's obviously what this is about. Who all is culpable for a potential cover-up of a sexual assault? Yeah.
I don't know what to do, but it seems like you are just saying, like, yeah, you know, Miz, you were the cadet, you manipulated the whole situation, yada yada yada. When you have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like, there's just no real proof. And what I'm going to say is this.
Spoken like a true villain. Like, when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where, like, the guy, like, they know, and Ella's like, you have no proof of anything you're saying. Leave me be. That's really biased, but it kind of is. Like, that statement is, like, pretty rough, I think, but.
What proof that Mitch said what?
Continue. Jesus. Continue.
What I'm getting.
This is also like psychological Andy shit. I feel bad because I know Mizkif is listening. He's probably screaming as I say dumb shit like this. But like, if somebody accuses you of doing something you didn't do it, usually it feels like you're like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But when you start saying like, you don't have proof that I did that, it just hits different. Even if you are innocent, it hits different when you say it that way.
Getting at here is this.
Yes.
I would rather.
Yeah, if you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Like, if you're stealing from the cookie jar, it'd be like, you can't prove it. You can't prove it.
Just, I look, I am.
There's a cookie missing. Who's to say you didn't take it?
I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. He's like, I wasn't even part of it.
That's a good dog.
It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Train. It's
okay.
You and I clearly feel like we are constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather there not be this turmoil shit that's going.
I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to say this is going to be perhaps a hot take. How the fuck can you have fun when you've done this much in the game? Like, what the fuck is this? This looks like cancer. You're so deep into this fucking game, dude. Like, dear God, at some point you got to look at this map and just go, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing?
Going on. Because I don't. You say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Train. I did and do like you. I actually don't even hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care enough.
Now this looks bad. This looks really, really bad. Mizkif starts with, this is between you and me, Train. Like, why are we dragging anybody else into this? And while we're at it, I think you're a pretty good guy. Okay.
Miz, I'm gonna be.
And I do like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be calm.
Personal appeals don't sound good either.
Second, I'll let you continue. Okay.
Yeah, go for it,
brother.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, where we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to have these thoughts of each other where we just go in, right? Other than what I did today.
At this
in the
stage,
response,
you're just doing
which
copy paste. Yeah.
Was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago.
Why would you
and
play?
Adriana and
if you're just doing copy paste, why would you play?
Bullshit. Other than that, there's been like 4 or 5 different times you've done this to me.
And I could say the same thing. This is the problem. I've had people tell me you've dug into my shit so hard, and instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers. You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we can both stop. We're both almost 30. I'm almost 30. I think, what, 32?
Today that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
What are Train? What?
Every
That you
YouTube
gamble?
video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just...
It's kind of there now. It like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters or is like part of this call. But
totally go into me, and H3H3 Hassan Pokey, anything, even the Slicker thing. You brought Slicker on, and you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling when this motherfucker does horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Right. But so Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You
I even
brought
asked
a
him, I said, "Where do you
scammer
gamble?"
on to
And he said
twist
he
it
doesn't even
onto
gamble on
gambling.
stake.
But
He
it
still
doesn't.
gambles on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling
It's not
before.
He was banned on a lot of the
He's been-
gambling
Yeah,
he was
sites, which
banned on
implies that
everything.
he was on
the
them.
whole time he was sharing screens with me. He went through
He's
every
been
gambling
coming.
site imaginable.
He's been gambling before gambling came to Twitch. Do you understand?
In Train,
Wait. How do you get banned on a gambling site? What the fuck did he do? How do you get banned on a is there a chat? Did he type the N-word? How do you get banned on a gambling site? What the hell do you do?
I said
His
that
issue,
yesterday.
but his issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like you and Pokey.
Totally agree.
No, but
I
streamers,
totally agree.
streamers
It's
like
not-
you,
I
Pokey.
will have it
I
be
think-
known that I made that very clear myself.
Streamers
it is
like
not
you,
just
but
gambling,
I know,
and I totally agree with you.
But streamers,
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
the problem is streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility, because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you,
Okay,
I'm saying
so
Pokemon.
then let me-
I disagree with the Train here. I think his personal responsibility bootstrap mentality is a little much.
on
Say
you.
this then.
That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me
I
under the
will-
bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No. I don't. I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made?
Is it this whole thing? Literally this whole thing? Because Mizkif is unwilling to throw somebody under the bus? Like, if Mizkif was willing to throw somebody over the bus, we would have been done with this. We would have blamed it on Maya or Slick. Like, this would have been old news.
Jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely even remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you, or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong, and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you
If
this
you
then.
thought I was going too far, then I'm
Miz.
sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing.
Are you serious? Like, he's really... What? Is he trying this right now?
I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no,
Yeah.
I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do.
The-
I
the-
honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I don't.
Miz, I have
Yeah.
no... Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it. I'm analyzing it as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you.
Yep.
Like I don't anything I say against
We
you.
could just be friends, right, bro?
I always take it back. I was always wrong. Like makes him look like he feels like he's pretty.
He's done.
fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear, okay? Anyone
Train, I even know that.
Just listen,
I was friends with
listen.
you, I know.
Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was gonna say what I was gonna say, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold back because that was more personal. But the point
Did you
is,
turn up the audio on both the
I'm not
mic
built
and
for this.
vid? Have
I was
any
even telling
sounds
X before
maxed
this
on
call.
YouTube? Sure.
I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do. And even if it's not, I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and forever, and yeah, we'll leech off of each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down.
Wait, was the ICE tweets out at this time? What does he mean, haha, he cheated? Oh, was there like rumors that he was cheating beforehand anyway?
On this,
yes.
This does not
Agreed.
seem like a possible crime.
It is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime. Yeah. So.
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56.5 minutes. If anybody listening, actually, no, wait. I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, get a Red Bull. I'm also going to, I'm going to do one personal shout out that I don't normally do in times like these.
Yes.
Just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord, and you ever feel like reporting this place for racism, for some reason they find it funny and hilarious to spam a whole bunch of racial slurs related to me in their Discord. If you happen to be a member in there, go ahead and report the server to Discord. I don't know if they would ban him or not, but I personally think that racism on the internet is super not cool. I know that Hassan was already banned one time from Twitch for being racist by using slurs against white people or other people. Just saying, I don't know why they think it's appropriate in a moderated Discord to be spamming slurs like crazy in there, especially some directed towards me and my nationality, or the nationality of my parents. You know, just throwing that out there.
All right, cool. Intermission. I gotta take a
piss. You guys are fucking losers.
Piss. Be right back. So who's got the larger bladder? I think he went to go get a drink. I pissed for a long time.
I'm just gonna. Maya mentioned coming on earlier, but then she said she's uncomfortable talking in front of a lot of people, and it's like very stressful for her, which is understandable.
Wise, very smart.
Adriana said that let me just, because these people are typing at me. I don't know if they want me to say this shit or not. They locked the Discord as soon as Destiny called them out. Why would they lock it? If you want to join my Discord and you want to search for slurs, I welcome you to report my Discord. It's about 2/3 the size of Hassan. If you see people report repeating slurs, F slurs, transphobic stuff, anything in there, feel free to go through any part of my Discord you want. If you think that the Discord is acting improperly, report members that you see in there. Report the Discord if you want. My Discord is very heavily regulated, very heavily moderated. If you think there's inappropriate stuff there, I welcome you to report it as well. But yeah, I don't know why Hassan has entire Discord rooms spamming anti-Cuban slurs at me when I'm an American citizen. Very fucking weird. If they think that you can't be racist towards Cuban people because Cuban is a nationality, I'd ask them why they all thought that Trump could be racist against Mexicans when Mexican is a nationality as well. But, you know, just
damn, he's thought about this one. He's thought about that one. Put some time behind it.
Adria wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier, she did
that a fucking robot? What is that?
not actually give Mitch
Yo, what the fuck is that?
or Maya permission to come
Is that a robot?
over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over.
Oh, it's Melina. She has colored hair.
That's just something that Adrian wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Like the video.
But, okay.
Or the stream, I guess. And sub. Please. Please.
Here's my point to this, okay? I am very easygoing. The problem is I'm an easy target to hate. I'm an easy target to get anything you want from. This happened time and time again. Pokey's done it with Gordon Ramsay. Hassan did it with Gordon Ramsay. And look what they did a year later. They watched themselves, right? They did it with YouTube videos. They did it with CSGO.
You keep mentioning Hassan and
because you're with them in the calls, shitting on them, sitting there silent. It's the same thing.
I hang out with Hassan like once a month, man.
Yeah, but when you're in calls with Pokey going in on me and I'm brought up, saying silent and platforming in front of 50,000. It's the same thing.
I do think that Pokey does say bad stuff about Train directly.
She 100% does.
Yeah, but when you platform it and stay silent, it's the same. You don't need to.
Devin was talking the whole time.
You don't need to say anything when you're platforming it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it. So you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Oh, and then also Adri just wants it to be known that she knows that this call is going to be leaked and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Wait. Why are we still talking about this shit?
Because I know what they're doing, and you know what she's doing. And you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that.
Why are we talking about Pokey?
The dumb shit with me. You and I both know what the fuck the game is.
I also go in your streams and you say high schooler streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming Mizkif.
I mean, can we both agree that? Can we agree that
I only do it in no? I only do it in defense. That's a fact. I only do it in defense. No, you don't. Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't say a word. I don't even hang out in fucking calls with people.
I don't shit on you for my job, Train. Come on.
Your job is shitting on people.
Okay, Mitch, your bread and butter, okay? Is making a half joke about something 100% real, then waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like your goal.
I feel like I don't do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. And we all dabble in stupid shit and stupid drama.
I do that too.
No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years unless I hear shit from your dumbasses.
Let's.
No, wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay.
All right. Are we finally going back?
If we can resolve this, then
I guess. Okay. So I'll be honest. Based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on Matt's end. Like, from everything that's been said thus far, they don't. But I think it also doesn't look good when Train uses this opportunity to like slam things about like personal issues he has with Mizkif. I don't know.
It just kind of confirms the narrative that he's doing all of this for a personal vendetta rather than actually caring about the sexual assault.
I don't know why. I don't know why any of this is being brought up.
Matt, more like
no
scat.
idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about this specific what happened with Adriana shit and talk about that, but like bringing up all this other random like personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me.
Miz is mad,
but
Train, I believe, is
start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? But we need to resolve this first because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys said Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot, and this I just think this is not like relevant. But yeah.
So I can understand.
Would you say
I can relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay, and I'm gonna bring this up. Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago, and the things I'm gonna bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years ago, or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years, when Alinity brings up what she brings up, right? That I said I was going to rape her, okay? I need you to understand this, okay?
What the fuck? What the hell? How do we get here? What happened? Did I go into like a hyperbolic? What the fuck? What happened?
It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that, just like you're explaining with the Slick situation. But in this situation, Slick was actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. Do you understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. Do you understand me? And finally,
you understand?
Thanks to an unlikely ally, Livestream fucking fail, the most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. Do you understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gain my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just came back.
Ahrelevant.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's wait. I need to bring
Asmund is like,
everything
why
up
the
so you
fuck
guys
are we talking
understand,
about this?
please. It's important. So Asmongold, since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay? I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity allegation, yeah.
I was with you in real life.
The depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months. You cannot fathom it. Do you understand me? It gives me goosebumps thinking about it now.
Chills.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, do you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving or fixing anything.
Wait, what
right?
plan?
And I said,
also, what were they talking about? What was he talking about when he said the unlikely ally from LSF that proved that she was lying? Does anybody have that link? I want to see this proof of her Alinity lying about this shit.
True though, it's been 2 years she's been here. She's
wait,
Asmongold, wait, Asmon and Miz, but listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not that kind of person.
It's a he said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in a fucking lie and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's not true. Do you understand? So
you're making it sound like when she came on, when she came to Austin, that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends with her for a 5-head thing so that I can manipulate her and expose you live on stream.
No, listen, first of all,
that's Train. I have the DMs.
Fix those words.
We tweeted it.
Fix those words, okay? And
okay, I'll screenshot it, man. That's what you said.
Fix those words.
I don't know if you think like I'm some mastermind manipulative crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what I would rather you show what I said out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I am not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, which he wouldn't risk his career, it is not true.
When I had said that, I mean, I'll remind everybody, I did say that very clearly. I remember I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking about this.
real quick, just
Asmon with the memory.
So, Miz, when I tell you she's coming, when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to. And I tell you this, but when I tell you this, don't you think from a holy fuck? My audience is very vast.
Is there any evidence of that? Is there any proof of that?
Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, it'd be another fucking war for Train.
No.
But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
You were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said.
About Trainwreck. This is my reaction, dude.
Gotta mute that, I just realized. What is this? I don't understand. What is this supposed to be?
Shit, that this fuck can get away with this shit, dude. Off this fucking platform, dude. I'm sick of this shit, dude. I'm actually sick of this shit. That this fuck can get away with this shit for no fucking reason, dude. Yeah, it was Whitehead. Yeah, it was Papiga. Yeah, it was fucking Gatchy Bash. But nowhere did he say he was gonna rape her, dude. End of fucking case. Ban her. Get her out of here. No more. No.
Oh, so he brought up the logs and showed that he never said rape? Is that the...
If you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop...
this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff.
What I think is weird... Wait, hold on. What I think is weird is that these guys are unwilling to hang out with Adriana because they had a legitimate sexual misconduct allegation against their friend, but they're willing to hang out with fucking Alinity, who, at least according to that, and according to what people are saying, had a false rape allegation towards Trey. What the fuck are your priorities? What the fuck are your priorities? That is insane.
That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was
nothing ever got out, Train, because
But there's nothing. She's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, this is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
but you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling you that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform, you don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck.
What?
That's a big throw. That almost like literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like,
wait, what sounds like blackmail?
That she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train. I don't know anything. I don't know all that shit.
What was blackmail?
You a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's that's a big throw. That almost like literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like,
it's back a bit more.
If she's lying,
but you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling you that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling you this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform, you don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck.
Wait, so she's blackmailing him in this?
Shit, I have no idea.
I DM'd it to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
You told me that
Mizkif threatened to drop the Alinity nuke after the recent tweets. Train is suggesting that Miz is friends with Alinity to hold her over Train's head, saying he will sick Alinity on him, essentially. I see.
You were freaking out because she has
No, Miz, I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also, I want to go
Isn't
on
it a huge he said, she said? Because she says she has tons of stuff, and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train, you told me to never make sure that it comes out, and I did.
I didn't say make sure it never comes out. No, I never said that. Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand me?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know.
Is that a search for the N-word and the T-slur?
Train, so you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic T-words or full N-words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or if it's the bot banning people for saying it. Unlike your Discord, I actually moderate mine for racial slurs, so you're not going to find people using those words. But feel free to find logs if I'm wrong.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, that could make sense.
She
Listen,
never ever
Miz,
mentioned that she
please
wants to take you down.
please stop and just listen. Listen and get this.
I'm
okay?
listening.
I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lies she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it.
Why would she do this? Like, legitimately, though. Why would she do that?
I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then, when she comes over...
We tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest.
I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know much about this story, but Asmongold saying that it seems fishy is pulling a lot of weight for me.
She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting here saying it's a he said when I'm telling you raw fucking facts.
Is Slick still missing? I don't
understand?
think so. No,
raw
I think it was
facts of
found
what she said to
first day,
Mitch when she called him,
first 24
and
hours.
raw facts of just the past that Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to it was a he said. It wasn't a he said she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to,
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Miz. I've always been
but Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't really
so wait,
know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happened. I never.
First of all,
nothing. I think that from Train, I think that from Train's perspective, nothing happened yet.
Exactly, and you playing Fall Guys with her, and me saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine, but don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up, don't you think, okay, you know, I'm gonna play Fall Guys with her for the clout of it because Alinity's getting support from LSF. I'm gonna go play Fall Guys with her, but maybe me inviting her over since my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
She was at my house and hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me and I was upset.
No, this was before. It's something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the Slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy?
Okay, all right.
I mean,
not that I'm aware.
I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is, all I did
that was to Alinity.
That was to Alinity, right. And that was something that was said. Like, it was like, if you look at the DMs of
it wasn't a Twitch chat, it was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
you're right.
in the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, if she didn't delete it, she literally said, "Yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon." I'm sure she deleted all this when she showed you, but that comment wasn't some. She knew what she was doing.
Is that? I feel bad because now like Alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that like Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that like an undecided thing, or does anybody know anything about that in my chat?
I don't know.
Do you guys have any idea if that's
that.
the case or not? No idea. She's not in the DM. She just wants to be left alone.
It is a bit performative.
I don't think so. I have no idea. Okay, oof. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented all on that feels a little shitty, because those are just kind of being presented as is. But, okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, "Oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me." She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, "Oh, didn't other girls?"
Train,
what other girls?
You also were very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago. I mean,
Jesus Christ!
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you're in this call with me, boy.
He would have been live, and he would be calling about this.
I mean, he did leak. He did leak the call. Wait, how does this look? He did end up leaking the call, so I mean, this is that much better?
I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, him going to Mitch's house and acting like a dog is not really comparable to the example that Trainwrecks gave. If he wants to say the example Trainwrecks gave isn't legitimate, that's fine. But you can't compare Trainwrecks acting like a dog to like a false sexual assault allegation. Like that's just straight up be like a false rape allegation at that point. You can't compare those. That's not like a, well, we do one for clout versus the other. Let's
And feeding him a fucking a spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout that literally you know is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity.
Can we get back to the sexual assault allegation?
I gave it to you. I gave it to you in DMs.
The whole thing, bro. Didn't you guys have like a huge crazy shit?
Okay.
Why are you making excuses right now?
I guess the other sexual assault allegation.
Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right? It's that, you know, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, like, wasn't like rape her at, like, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band, whether it's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, like...
Yeah, and it's just, like, if it's true that Mizkif was friends with Train at the time and then just like hung out with Alinity, that's pretty weird, bro. That's pretty weird. Like, goddamn, bro. Why couldn't Train get the slick treatment of like getting fucking great graces with Mizkif? Why didn't Mizkif treat Train like he did Slick and just like do everything to please him?
Like neither one of those
like, he just threw him out there. Like, Jesus Christ, that's incredibly like disrespectful. I would never, like, just the idea of being around a person that had a confirmed malicious and or fake rape allegation, assuming that's what happened here. I don't have full like every log that these two people have traded over the last 7 years or 8 years or how long, or fucking 4 years. I would not want to be around that person. I'm not going to hang out with somebody that maliciously made up a rape allegation. I'm not going to do that. Let alone somebody that did that to my friend. Like, are you kidding?
That was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and like the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them, apparently. And I think that's what makes it different. Like, I mean, I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off in terms of like what the focus is, because like, in my opinion, like, this is just like, I don't want to make rules for people. I don't want to tell people what to do. But in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. Like, I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in
Who is this based individual?
Yeah, she's gone.
For now. And so,
she's
like,
there for a while, I think she told me. I don't know. But
and then
like,
she'll be back. And so...
Do you guys have a best friend? You guys understand that, like...
Oh, God.
It's
why are
hard,
you...
dude. Like,
why are you back to this? How did you not learn your lesson?
Of course I do. But like,
it's hard, but when things are this hardcore, like, you have to deal with
what
it
would you guys
at
say
a
I should
different
do?
level.
I don't know, like, and that's the thing is, like, I don't even know what you should do with Slick, but like, I think that dude, it just makes me so like,
I think throw under the bus.
Please like and sub. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Not for clout or for whatever. I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? So I feel like you could easily get absolutely cooked from this. I think doing at least the moderate good thing is like making sure that whatever she says next is something you're comfortable and she's very comfortable with it, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If she did something wrong, and she wants the truth out, and that is wrong, that's wrong. You can't dodge it.
I think this is I don't know what to do. Like, I honestly have no idea.
Clearly,
because, like, I don't know Slick. I don't really know, like,
true best friendship.
Like, did you talk to him like one-on-one about this?
Really nice.
What, today? No.
Well, whenever it happened,
dude. It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Launch.
Yo, I'm back.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
Hello?
Wait, did
Anyone here?
he say he was gonna be gone for 5 minutes? Hasn't it been like 50?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
We're figuring out the best
Wait, we're talking about alinity for the past 30 minutes.
course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprising. I'm happy XQC and Barry and Asman are on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you at the end, you know, stuck to the balls and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is.
What an absurd man. But it's just an absurd thing to say.
Was biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You
like,
came through
don't-
though. No, you came through. You're good.
Oh, no, but how am I biased?
Forget it. We're fine.
No, in the beginning you were. In the beginning you were
Who
a
am I
little.
biased against?
You could
It's
say
actually
Asman's
annoying
more friends
if
with
you're-
Train.
You
You could say
I am
Asman's more
biased.
biased because he's my org owner. Come on, we can all.
No, I'm just saying, I'm saying everybody's biased.
like, if you
Yeah,
want to talk about
everyone's biased.
biases,
This
like
is
the
fine.
only
We're-
thing is
Wait, is Asman the org owner?
like, listen, I
Oh,
think.
why am I
obviously-
biased?
Sorry,
I don't think Mitch. I don't think you're biased. I think that you have.
I
a
just told
total
the
sense of
story
everybody
how it
here.
is, and I'm just
Yeah,
trying
and
not.
nobody-
Yes,
really
at the end you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's.
Okay, fair enough.
What the
It was
fuck
biased.
do we do? Because, bro,
I don't
wanna
want to have
lose
any
fucking
more
Slick.
escalation for this.
Let me say
I-
this,
go
if I
ahead.
may. If
Well,
I may
dude,
say
she's
this.
about to go live. You know that, right?
Who
She should. She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now?
Oh, no.
I have no idea what the fuck he could be about to say, but okay. I'm... we'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just looked at her Twitter.
Because she should have victim immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that, even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Another Slick. Yeah, I think
what
that
the fuck?
what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right?
Uh-huh.
Is like I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Fuck, Asmongold is so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Okay. I need to. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why? We haven't even finished the call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's this whole situation is very, very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, it's this is like, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things
Skip
on
ahead.
Matt's side because he's worried that he came out too hard against him.
Why?
And he doesn't want anybody to come out of this damaged because of... That's
Here's the thing.
my guess for this.
I'm gonna say the entire truth of the entire situation as it
Asman
happened.
is
for
the
me,
org owner?
and
Oh.
I'm like really in the middle of this.
This part
and
is too
I don't,
funny, I was
I
crying.
didn't want to speak on this, but
Then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like no one wants that, right? I mean, this situation is it's a very big deal for everyone, and yeah. All right, so deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck. All right. Okay. I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
What? I'm so curious what he could possibly think he could say right now.
Whew. Okay.
Proud supporter of the Blast Wave Dream.
Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All
Less
right.
than hash.
All right. Look.
Yeah. What is the point of him being alive?
Oh, fuck me, man.
So we had the other clip of him.
All right. So, yo, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? Alerts. Okay. How do I turn that shit off?
Train leaked a private call with Mitch at the time. Yeah, I saw the private calls with Mitch.
How do I turn off the alerts? I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Jesus, his word per minute is fast.
And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me because.
What is Mitch Jones?
Please, man.
Why is he saying this situation is fucked for him?
Yo, I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on.
Proud supporter of the Arcane Dream.
Fuck! How do I turn these off?
He walked it back and said it wasn't true. What?
Verify if Ms. sat you and Maya down to change.
I
Adriana's
understand.
story.
How do I turn
Did
this shit
words
off?
like that come out of his mouth?
Bro, we're in some dystopian shit right now. This is like fucking real life Black Mirror.
Are you serious?
What
Did he turn off his stream instead of the alerts?
The fuck is going on? There's like a football stadium worth of people like just watching this like insane shit.
Why is that, Alex?
Oh.
All right, am I live? What in the hell is going on? I gotta restart it again.
Especially towards Mitch. I know that Mitch has a lot of issues that he deals with in his personal life. I know that he's had a lot of issues, like even publicly. Like I'm sympathetic towards him generally, but the problem is that in this case, like he chose to leak everything to Train, and he put himself in the middle of this, and he's forcing other people to make.
Okay, I'm skipping ahead. What am I?
Oh no!
Are you sure?
Here we are.
Ahead of this.
When did we get back to
Okay,
this?
I'm gonna resume the call.
Oh,
we're at
yeah.
Hour and 19 minutes and 32
So he
seconds.
just
into the call.
kicked Mitch out of the call.
This is like really in. So this is like part of. Okay. Oh, fuck, this is so. I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point. But just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick like fucked you for this. I'm just gonna say it. Listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Yeah.
But no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just
are
gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer.
Wait,
now
apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple.
Yeah. He should have held on to that.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she hangs out with.
Do we have the proof?
Well, it's all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana?
Man, if he got a couple hard claims out of Mizkif there, that could have looked real bad for him.
Not to hang out with Adriana.
Oh, well.
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Streamers they're hanging like wait, I told streamers something with Adriana?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking weird. So we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing anything if I release his name, am I?
I think.
Okay, people are saying Vincent. Okay,
Vincent.
Cool. I'm just making sure. Adria wanted to include this. Apparently, her and Seer already spoke about this.
Hey, I was just informed on what I did / how I acted on Saturday. I just want to apologize if I made you uncomfortable in any way. That was never my intention. All the best, Heart. It's all good.
Hey, I was just informed on what I did, how I acted on Saturday. I just want to apologize if I made you uncomfortable in any way. That was never my intention. All the best. It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like it's not like some issue in the background that's unresolved or something.
Skill, come on, bro.
I don't hang, dude. Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
What? So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
Maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any?
I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to Slick threw under the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw under the bus for that because that is another like that adds on to the. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM, do you not see how it adds on top of everything that of when everyone went to her house in the first place? Did you not see the domino effect and why she's scared when everyone she hangs out with suddenly doesn't hang out with her afterward? Like, think about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I would not do that. I don't message people and say, "Yo, don't hang out with this." I don't do that.
So you didn't? There's no evidence of that.
No, okay. Maybe one. Let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, "Hey, how's Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with Adriana Lee." I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Seer. I mean, if you want to get Seer involved now, he can confirm this. She was very gropey. She was touching Seer very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. Seer was super uncomfortable.
Was she drunk? I want to know for the purposes of trying to establish a pattern of behavior. I want to know what these circumstances are around, but I also want to know what the context of gropey is.
Yeah, like that's
sexual. Like usually when people talk about gropey, they talk about like some kind of sexual assault.
That's basically it.
Slick was drunk? No, I'm talking about in the case with Seer. To establish kind of like a pattern of behavior thing.
That's it. I would not be like to every person in Austin, don't hang out with Adriana fucking Lee. It's a terrible, toxic, horseshit garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I was trying to get to this video before I sent it to you guys, and I want to get permission, but there was just this. It's like an unlisted thing, but it's just.
You can
this goes like so much deeper than even like what Mitch and Barry said. Like, yeah, man, like
what's going on?
I just I just don't understand this, bro. Like, it just doesn't make.
Just taking this call every time you guys were about to have like a point where like things were about to turn or whatever. Barry's about to say something and then ends up kind of like not saying it or whatever. I feel like Barry knows a lot, but he didn't say a lot in the call.
True. It seems like he's not. I don't know why he's not talking more.
Well, I want to know what the fuck Train just vague posted like a semi-nuke.
Oh, I just like know
like
they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
Oh,
Barry, do you know of anybody that I've messaged to say that?
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but logically, I don't think that Maya cares a lot about Slick or that hard about Slick to do something like that. So what?
Maya's a very close friend of Slick.
So so what fueled her to do that then?
Was it Maya who said that? Is that what you're saying?
Barry says that Maya made her downplay it. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that? It's something Maya comes out of the woodwork on her own.
These DM Train. What is this thing?
Like you're gonna have to explain this to, like, I'm sorry to say it, but when things go public, people want logical explanations for people's behavior. What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay it when she's a victim herself of some kind?
It's a he said, she said situation, and Slick says he didn't do it and was sober, and we believe Slick because he's our better friend. That's what I'm assuming it's going to be.
Slick said he didn't do what?
I find it impressive that you think that the public will.
Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now, or what? Or that he messaged people?
I'm trying to tell my full truth.
I think that bit was about the context of the first night
on
right?
all of these incidences with like I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I am really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been.
Is that talking in the past about Slick? Okay.
Just it's just not. It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like. It just feels like it's bigger than just like it's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really. I don't know, like my honestly my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after
bro, if you're gonna say shit like this, don't say it this way. This is such a fucking soy political thing to say. All I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. Like, bro. It's just so manufactured, like carbon copy, fucking plastic, fake.
The situation had happened, I was like,
Miz wants me to clarify. He was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages to people, and Slick was saying he didn't do that. I don't want that to be the case, you know. So I'm gonna get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So let's start off with. Okay. Where do? Yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird, like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, no shit, man.
I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on 1 second, boys.
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. You're good.
Okay,
yeah, dude, this is like. Able to hear that guy?
Yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't.
I sent you the
video recording. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
video
thank you.
recording of what?
Okay. All right. So, yeah. In the situation. Okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. All right. Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
New leak. Wait, fuck. What just got leaked? I'm sorry. I was reading something.
I'm the one that went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the the contact information to Train, right?
Jesus.
And then Train has been helping her with this, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay. So what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become
Why is he
so
doing a YouTube reek?
sad, because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
he's trying to recenter off of Mizkif
in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz wants to fence it for
I know
everybody.
in my heart, or at least
Does
I
it
know
mean Mitch?
in my heart,
Mitch wants to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo." Like,
to be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing.
So
wait. What the fuck? This Frostfire dude is like one of my oldest, not my oldest, like a really, really long time sub in my chat, and he's just spamming Obama inside of Mitch Jones's chat with a VIP badge.
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, first of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay, so we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so
Then
sad
don't do
right
it.
now.
Then don't
Like,
do it. Nobody's
I just
forcing
feel
you to do this.
like so sad right now. I don't.
I might not watch all of this. It seems like it's not gonna be
I
worth
can
anything.
like say my. I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like a fucking. I just feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch. Okay, I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super fucking pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak at the train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. Like, the only reason anybody is fucking talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels fucking cocked and loaded, and fucking pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was fucking awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit fucking pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight him. Bro, like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, you can't. The tears are. It's too late. Like.
Okay.
In defense of Mitch, he is an unwise man, so that wisdom might have forsaken him, or I guess lack thereof might have forsaken him, as to the nature of where he would be in a short period of time, given his actions.
So we all know that. You know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like my mouth is. Fuck. Dude? Like I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit.
And that's a legit. I know I constantly say people are dumb. It's because I'm usually talking about Twitch streamers, so it's accurate. But I say people are dumb, and it is genuinely a I think it is a good faith interpretation of what they're doing. I think just saying that Mitch knew what he was doing and he wanted to do all of these things, I think it's far more likely. He thought he'd get away with this. He thought he'd get away with that. He didn't think it would work that way this time. He was just kind of excited to be able to do this. He wasn't thinking about it too much. This isn't to say that that's not what Destiny is saying. What Destiny is saying is you don't really have sympathy. You should have known better. It was easy to see where this was going. I'm just saying that, like, the tears, the emotions Mitch Jones is feeling would be very valid. He's just unwise. That's it. He's not, lessons weren't learned. Could you link the Destiny VOD? 100% there, Palo. Pizza Planet.
And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man. Like,
which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of all the drama. By the way, sorry, that's the last thing. I'm sorry, I won't say anything else. Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten involved in this. I don't like being the leader.
Wait, he didn't want to be in the center of the drama because he wanted to play Wrath of the Lich King?
People, I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this as somebody else leaking than have 60,000, because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias in it, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial. But
I need, like, calming music or something. Okay, that's good. All right.
Damn. Actually, Mitch Jones might be a victim. God damn. So he got this shit leaked out about him. Destiny's over here spitting the facts that, you know what, maybe Mitch Jones was the reason a lot of this shit happened, a cause of a lot of his own stress. He consoles with Trainwrecks, and Trainwrecks leaks the motherfucking calls. God damn, this guy must be fucking fighting the demons. He's got specters in the corner in his fucking walls and shit. And they're actually there. Like he straight up, I don't know, man. Must be tough. Yeah, I mean, the person he trusted to not record a call recorded and posted it. Unlucky. Somebody he relied on to give, legitimate analysis, gave legitimate analysis out of his favor. Unfortunate. I mean, it's tough to be Mitch.
This isn't about you. I know it's not about me. I'm having trouble just like.
Genuine question: who is dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like.
I think you can chalk up a lot of this to stupidity. I mean, I don't have nearly as much experience with Mitch Jones as I think Destiny does, but I fully believe you can chalk up a lot of this shit to stupidity. Like, he thinks he's going to get away with it this time. He thinks that, like, this time when he tells Train, it's not going to blow up into this big fucking turf war. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure Mitch Jones has leaked. I know Drama Jones has, his whole arc and shit. But I'm pretty sure Mitch Jones has leaked and gossiped a lot in his life, and it hasn't blown up into a goddamn fucking slugfest between the number one people on, every time. Serious, bruh? Really doing this?
Standing up for what you're setting in motion. Like, if you talk shit and you said something and it gets back around to you, like, you might have to deal with that. That's your responsibility now. Like, you have to do something about that. Like, this whole, like, you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same fucking time. I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to the call, I guess.
Skipping.
Just because everybody got his life together, but he seemed like the same person. If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people to catch that person and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give children a lot of freedom. Let teenagers drive, let them fuck their boyfriends and girlfriends, let them do shit, don't get anybody pregnant. Like, you should be allowed to, like, make big mistakes and have issues happen when you're young and you still live with your parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school and when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from your mistakes, and grow. The problem is if you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, and other people are always there to hug you, to let you fall and catch you and cradle you and coddle you, you never really grow from those experiences. Because why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle, right? You apply a stress to it, you damage it, you go to sleep, and it recovers. And character is the same way. But if somebody's there to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage, right? If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt in new ways to grow and become a more mature person, but you always have people bailing you out of everything, you never grow as a person. You just maintain at the same level over and over and over and over and over again. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, or whatever, that they can always float through making the same mistakes over and over again because someone's always there to bail them out. Sorry, that was like such a fucking personal dig, and I didn't mean it to be that way, but like, fuck it, I'm involved in this, and the question was asked, and I'm moving on from that, okay?
Oh. Where is E-Rob? Okay, that's...
No, okay, I am just gonna listen to this call. Sorry.
Side with that, after I think that she's come out as being a victim herself, I think that's disingenuous.
Yo, did I want to see
what happened?
No, hello.
Yeah, we've all been dissing today in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up, I DC.
Yeah, true.
So, okay. Asman was asking something. I think it's entirely fair.
Yeah.
Train, can you delete your first tweet? Because like I said, we were getting
here we
messages
go.
People saying that I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your
I'm here from Destiny. I fell asleep last night, lol, and I'm looking for the rest part of the live, but no, I'm missing about 2 hours from the live. You know how I can find it? Do you want just a link to this video? That's what you mean? You can have that one, buddy, if that's what you're looking for. If that's not what you're looking for, you're gonna need to be more specific with me.
I can tweet if you want to, go for it. But your first tweet is what people are really going after.
Is that the blackmail one?
Because look, here's the thing: if Adrian is about to go live and say what she wants, and if she says that it was downplayed, then I lose Slick. I mean, I lose my best fucking friend. I'm not gonna be.
Why are we saying it like that?
It sucks. But for people are now saying that I sexually assaulted a woman. You know, it's a tweet, Train. Can you just please delete it?
So I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad and just hearing you crying and shit.
The cut bit of the VOD. I think I might have that.
I'm too nice for this, so I need counsel from
Crazy Slick,
etc.
Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got into a room.
The moment
together, I guess, and we were all in. I don't know what room we were in. I don't know if that matters, but I'm trying to think of the room we were in.
Give me a sec.
Okay, whatever. We were all in a room. Okay, and
which room? Can you tell us about the curtains or the couch? What if he was sent to stall? I'm just kidding. I don't think that happened. I shouldn't even joke like that. If he was quiet for like 4 minutes and then he was suddenly like, the kitchen.
I don't know, man. I'm not prepared for this, and I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna say everything. I just need a second. I need a second here.
Okay.
What is this, like spa music going on?
Yeah, what is... All right. Okay, I'm skipping. I'm not listening to that shit. I'm not going to listen to this guy get aromatherapy in order to muster up the courage to say 3 sentences.
Yo, where...
I'm not listening to that.
Novaru had basically talked on her behalf, and that's what I knew. I was also...
From having a
okay.
Skip.
I mean, that was get Adriana's side of the story, regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time, everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and he fucked up, but we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see what he did wrong or whatever. And that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then
new stream schedule.
Okay,
no, I'm just streaming.
Does that answer the question or no?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that talks about the intention of why you guys wanted to sit down, but what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
What?
Okay.
Wait, Slick wasn't. Wait, there was 3 times that they said Slick was in the room.
Was talked about in the room. Was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of...
Okay, that was weird. Mizkif said it twice. Fucking Mitch Jones said it 2 or 3 times as well.
Something more than that.
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, yes. The
question is a little leading.
There and see what happened. But obviously, Miz, was very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and he was feeling very much so affected by it. He was he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, just told Maya that she, you're Maya Higa, you know who you are, how, and how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? He definitely was and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. Don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I had nothing to say to her other
Why
than
didn't he
that.
go in the
That
room
was
then?
my
Why was he just
recollection
playing
of
with
that
the
part
dog?
of the story. Now, next question, please.
Next question,
Okay.
please.
I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like, all
Then
right, you guys-
Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, and yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there.
We have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like you guys permission to go over the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any other like instruction or fucking any other? What was the intention at the end of this? Like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house, what was the?
He said her friend knew, not her.
Was
well, I
everyone's
think
I forgot to skip. Sorry,
add
got
much to
distracted.
anything. I
Trust you not to.
Fucking
like to some degree biased.
because I was even there.
I don't care. I do not care.
Feel as though
On
sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. I made it clear for
It's
dumbasses.
just people took it the wrong
people
way.
are perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone, like hard.
But
Like
yeah,
people
I would,
tweeted it.
I would default to what other people would
Jesus.
say, because like I am clearly, obviously, like to some degree biased about that.
So Drake, can you please delete the tweet? Like, Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
happens, happens.
listen. You're as
Mitch
far
is
as
a-
the
is
sexual assault
whack.
itself,
Yeah,
you're
Mitch
innocent
is
of
a
that,
bit
right?
whack.
So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says
It
what
does
you.
That's pretty crazy.
matter because people are going with it. And
I'm
King's
listen.
tweeting it.
Wait, couldn't Train take his own advice on that one and say it doesn't matter if Alinity says that, or believe that it spreads the idea that like he raped her if he's innocent? Like, I think just being innocent doesn't really matter.
I think what
You're under.
I think
it's not
what
gonna
I
fix
think
it,
what
man.
Like,
I think
Going
I
with
think
it.
what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete it. You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting
Train,
it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It
Because
sounds odd.
people are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise.
Will you watch the other part? I might watch a bit of the other part. I'm not too confident whether or not I'm going to watch the other part. The only reason why I'm not too confident is because I already watched it live. And I generally like to have a first-time reaction.
She loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know that what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I
in
wasn't
the
at the house.
I know.
So
not his house. At the place though.
right, but so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and Adriana Lee can't prove that.
Yeah,
All
but
she's going to say, which
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on. in the
No,
situation.
he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right.
Do you
Well,
think
I don't
Train,
know.
But that's what he
I
said.
mean,
That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
Later, but
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
But
going on.
it's
But I would
not
never
about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault, anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
It's not me.
I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you.
The Train can't just delete the tweet. Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as you trust Slick somehow, if I had that trust with you, I would have to delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason."
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very.
Wait, you know what I just realized? Also, I don't think this is a legitimate excuse by Train. Because if it was a legitimate excuse and he did go, look, guys, he deleted the tweet. He deleted the tweet because he doesn't believe in it. He could just leak this call because he's the one recording it, right? Leak the call, or you could just even cut this bit of audio out of it and it shows. I'm not sure. Not sure of that. I'm not sure that's a legit reason. I think his real reason was that he just didn't want to delete it because he didn't want to delete it. What video is this? It's Destiny's video.
I think that's something to worry about because,
yeah,
like,
but
obviously...
he can't say that. It doesn't matter if he can say it or not because if he deletes the video, he still has it. Or, excuse me. If he deletes the tweet, he still has it.
Like, XQC isn't really invested in that.
Like, he can make the play and make it seem like he's vulnerable.
Like, I would assume.
Like, he can make it seem like Mizkif has the upper hand, and then if Mizkif tries something, it's over. He gets caught lying pretty tough, pretty heavy. Sorry.
If that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking to their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon, Hassan, and Mizkif. Do you understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm gonna lose Slick. Like they're fucking going after me.
He's still worried about the
Why do you
stuff.
like?
He should have.
Like in one way, it's not sociopathic, and in
what
one
do you
way
mean?
it is. You
Did
care
you
about Slick,
link
so it's
it?
not
I don't see it.
sociopathic, right? But all you keep saying is like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this
a girl's
isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural.
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform.
Listen to that. A girl is about to possibly go live and cancel him. It's not a girl is about to go live and fucking expose him or tell the truth about him. Jesus.
You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
You don't see my link in YouTube chat? Nope.
Okay, so what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
wasn't he? Barry, was it?
Yeah, this looks so bad for him. I can't have Slick hanging out inside of my house if you know, people are around here, my Discord, not yours, saying he's a rapist. And so my Discord, not yours. And so it feels like not only is it a very strong anchor of Trainwreck's narrative that this is something Mizkif is very afraid of, the idea that he can no longer hang out with his friend, publicly or otherwise, but also it makes it seem like all he really cares about is being able to continually hang out with his friend. Even if multiple women come forward with like a rape allegation, he's like, bro, I'm never going to be able to hang out with my friend. The optics are terrible. That is awful. Awful. It's not, yo, my friend isn't who I thought he was. It's, yo, I'm not going to be able to hang out with my
Rape, or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual
He needs a
assault.
lawyer.
No?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both.
I do think there's a
They're
big
both
difference in
really
rape and sexual
fucking
assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's true.
sexual
Yeah,
assault.
I agree with Train. I think rape's a little bit worse than sexual assault.
I think that both of them would be
They're both
considered
terrible.
socially unacceptable to
Well,
have.
no
for
shit.
children.
They're both illegal. They're both
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like,
Very true.
like, there is. Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes to the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with them through those steps. This
It
is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
This is what I don't-
maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't even remember.
He I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
Listen to
That's what
Detroit.
people are saying. It's
Oh.
not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if
bad.
you were
Now,
living with
see Train, now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm
bad.
being slick.
Why is he saying see Train? Now do you get it? That's not a dub for you, Mizkif. This sounds so bad. See Train, now do you get it? Why we need to cover this up? Why we can't let this out? Now do you see why I'm doing everything in my power to prevent this woman from speaking? Like, it is working perfectly. I have never seen such an incredible shit show. Oh my lord.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do you mean, do I get
Mizkif, what do
it?
you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys,
Mizkif's like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now? That's like the opposite.
knew then, right? And he was just
No.
denying it. So
No.
at the okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that Slick did something really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of
Christ.
everything
Well, now
were.
you can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee, all we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember she said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there
Big
were
issue.
other witnesses, so like I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? And so
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete the tweet and
Okay.
whatever Adriana
What?
says it's over?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I have an inquiry at this point. No. At this point, like I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay, I'm putting it all together.
This guy.
So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire,
Everyone is so fucking cringe when. Oh yeah, we.
and you
we
think
were-
that him being done means that he checked her pulse and the story she came out with. I don't buy it.
That's literally was the
public.
story. The story was. that
I'm the
Slick
public
checked
right now.
her pulse.
I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's
What
true.
he's saying is
That's
what
true.
what
He's right.
XQC is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Yeah,
Is that
no,
effectively what
so-
you're
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said that what happened is that he checked her pulse to see if she was okay, and it's coming back to me slowly remembering.
Hold on, we've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
Oh, this was the
Someone
infamous
asked a
clip.
question in the chat, and I think like if you want,
How does
get your
Mizkif finally
truth out,
remember
man, I
Ahrelevant?
can't
Well, he was like
fucking
that.
lead you, bro.
Okay,
So I can't,
well,
like,
you
was
just need to
accused,
tell
I
me,
don't remember,
ask
but
me
he
the
immediately
question, and I will
remembers,
answer
but
it.
It was a touch on the neck
Okay,
and wrist.
give
Yeah, I don't know.
give the chat a yes or no like.
I don't
want
want to assume the worst.
Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Oof.
Okay. That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. Oh, it's all swung back. The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said more or less.
I think it was at this point that it is now every single person but Maya is claiming that Maya downplayed was sent and downplayed the shit, right? It's now like every single person but Maya. So again, either Maya's taking the fall for downplaying it, or she's gonna try and shift the blame on Miz. I really don't think there's any other viable option. I mean, she can try the stupidity claim, like I didn't know what I was doing, but that's pretty much as good as saying it's my fault and people are going to treat it that way. But she could spin it in a way that's like not too terrible, or genuinely, it could be genuine that she was not aware of what sexual assault really is, I guess. That's possible, I guess, but I find it highly unlikely. So, I mean, she could try it.
Who was there? We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya.
We did, right? We had testimony from those people, like several, like Kyle and the whatchamacallit person. Right?
Those are the only other four, but.
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course, it's not fucking easy.
Like, I'm literally.
Jeez.
Be deep in love, man.
Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry, but we need Adri, Maya.
Pretty sure Adriana already confirmed it when she said that she felt pressured, right?
Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is, to see if there's any more.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that other friend is.
Corroboration on that.
I thought Kyle was pretty plain, right, about saying that they were pressured, that Adriana was pressured, right? Is this the biggest fall from grace a streamer could have? Maya has gone from Mother Teresa, pretty much unassailable, to Ghislaine Maxwell over cover-up sexual assault orchestrator. I think so. I think this is the biggest fall from grace, morally speaking. Not like viewership or anything, but like outlook on the person that we have seen. Unless she digs herself out of this, I don't know how she'd do it, but if she doesn't do it, then yeah.
And then I guess obviously from Mizkif, but I mean Mizkif is the prosecuted one, so Mizkif isn't expected to testify against himself, right?
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so yeah, I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just gonna say if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with? Well, he stole my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like I'm just you're dumb for even thinking that he's done, and like it's why I think that people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action, like I don't know, it depends on like what happens, Miss, because like I don't know what she's gonna say. Like if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away, because if she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need, but he doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? WoW is to Asmongold what League of Legends is to Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train, because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks too. I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything. But I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? He doesn't seem like
that would be...
I'm not trying to insult him.
That would be
but I haven't seen pictures of him at like
surprising.
a lot of parties or anything. Or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that. But that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is a creep, that's really bad.
Yeah, that's
because
pretty
that
bad.
means that word has gotten around a lot. If it's already gotten back
I don't know, he's also a pretty big streamer.
to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super, like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like under wraps. This is a top secret. Then there are other people that come to me and they're like, bro, I got a crazy secret. Let me tell you some shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it. You don't know any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right? So I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like that must be a really well-known and widespread thing. Jeez. But okay, I'm gonna play this again. We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes, almost to the halfway point.
To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. So look, Train, please. I'm about to lose my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet?
Shut up.
What Adriana says,
Please.
and you're right, Asmon. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding,
Please,
no.
shut up.
If she goes live
Please.
and says something about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, god damn. Just when you think this nigga couldn't get more based. Holy shit.
Because I know
You didn't even wait a year. All this dude had to do was wait 20 minutes and another shit, and then 20 minutes, and then another, and then 20 minutes. How many is the thread up to? Like fucking 12, 15 or something? Jesus Christ.
Like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability. And it sucks, man.
Yeah.
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad.
Yes, sir.
Really, really, really bad.
Yes,
because
sir.
if Slick was using his
connections,
if Slick was using his kind of like
authority,
position of privilege to blacklist people,
yes, sir,
and tell people not to go to parties and shit, it's like it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Like the video and subscribe, please. Thank you.
Damn, dude. I have like messages, but I don't want to like if I start
Leaks!
leaking, I'm like
Leak them. Oh, is that the Ice Poseidon tweet that's like fucking ass and who cares?
I feel like I'm burying.
I did my part. Thank you. Thank you.
So like I've heard people. I mean, the other side, I guess, always has their chance to like move out of everything. But like, I'll say that like, person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to. He would always double check these parties to see if she was there. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there.
Wait,
number
really?
three is that Miz knew about the situation, that he'd ranted about it a lot. Number four,
wait,
she had been told,
he ranted about what situation?
or number four, it was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs. Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with the seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk. She's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk, like bad shit happens.
He's speculating. I thought he was reading off.
One thing floated around the scenes. I'll give people a chance to respond and they can all do their shit. But like, yeah, so Slick is like, I can't. This person chooses to remain anonymous, or you can say I'm making it up if you want. But
Oh, so he did read it from somebody. Hold up. So he is reading something from somebody.
%. I'll say that like move out of everything, but like I'll say that like person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to.
Okay.
He would always double check these parties to see if she was there.
Oof.
Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as
so is Destiny staking his credibility on this series of claims because it's somebody who wants to remain anonymous. So if you want to believe these claims, you can do so at your discretion with your the authority or any weight that you put into Destiny's credibility.
Trigger whenever he saw her there. Number three is that Miz knew about the situation, that he'd ranted about it a lot. Number four, she had been told.
What is the
situation? It was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs.
Okay.
Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with the seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk. She's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk, like bad shit happens.
Damn.
Damn. One thing floated around the scene, giving people a chance to respond, and they can all do their shit.
All of that just because she fell unconscious at a party. Think about that. Because she dared sleep. It fell unconscious at a party. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. That is insane that all of this shit is happening. Because this is some fucking, holy fuck. She didn't do anything at all. There's no way you could interpret what she did as wrong. And all of that stemmed. And and this is the thing, even if you don't believe Adriana's story is any worse than as it was originally described, just creepy, not sexual assault, nothing more. Even if you don't believe in like a full elaborate cover-up or anything, the blacklisting that she went through is objective, right? Maybe not to that degree. Again, you have to rely on Destiny's credibility or whatever. I'm not saying that that's necessarily 100% truly the case, right? But like, even if we assume like it was just, I don't know, creepy behavior and not sexual assault somehow, she got drunk, fell asleep at a party, and now all of this shit is happening. Independent of Miz, independent of Maya, independent of a cover-up. That's crazy, bro.
But like, yeah, so Slick is like, I can't.
He's not speculating. I know he's reading from a source. YouTube gaming front page honors the greatest factorial content ever produced with top feature at spot. Yeah, I saw this.
This is to remain anonymous. Or you can say I'm making it up if you want. But, oof. That's kind of impartial. Okay. What is this? Why do I care about this? Why are you letting me ice beside and shit?
Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about this because Ice Poseidon is not banned on YouTube.
Him and Maya's real... No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz fucked up hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a fuck what the reason was for. I don't care about past wrongs that Miz might or might not have done. I'm not interested in it. And I think that people that hop on to situations like this to take an opportunity to leak everything they want to, I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharky, disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on his Twitter or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it.
Accuracy.
I don't care. All right,
this is just accuracy.
Hour 36 minutes in.
Like, yeah. I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
Groping? Oh, that's a strong claim.
I mean, like,
he told me that.
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make? Oh.
God damn, Asmund with the sage wisdom.
A line? Based math user.
And so I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories and from people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying
Who's lying?
That Train just set up the framework, right, where she feels like
is that
she's
what he
back
said?
forever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy,
live?
and be next to him when this happens.
Live?
Oh, she's live. Not like, I'm sorry, live. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the
I heard the
framework,
same
they will
thing.
go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want me to be
it's
totally honest.
It's scam. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20,
5
60,
guys, 20, yeah.
Okay, can we?
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just like?
Is he gonna? I swear to God, if this motherfucker says, "Can you please just delete the tweet?" I'ma lose my shit.
I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet?
I hate this nigga. He is so fucking goofy, bro. I can't believe it.
Train and whatever she says, and then that's it.
We can stand it. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call, okay? Let
Bro,
us.
I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Breathe. Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away. You can
Take some time. It's gonna get. It's gonna get
Is-
deleted. Just let her say what
is-
she's gonna say.
He's so telegraphed, bro. He's like, all right, listen, guys. I know this is a heated moment, but we should just take this time to delete the tweet.
Okay, I will delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up?
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there, and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, now she has the framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is.
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here, selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry.
I think they're grasping at straws.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that; it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously,
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I'm
and
saying
you don't know that,
bro. How are you still fighting for this guy as like this guy is being he's prideful. He is prideful about how much he wants people to know that Slick is his best friend. What is going on? How does this guy not get it yet?
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
I completely see why everyone is saying that, like, he's got to have something on him. Because, dear God, man, how do you not get it? It's done.
Say he's not your best friend.
It's over.
I told you, it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best
friend, man.
It doesn't matter if you come. If XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, Do your time.
Bro,
you fucked up. That is what it is.
You, man, Train. I have a rock, and my rock is slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a
my life,
mistake.
my
You never
everything.
make your rock a person that can be taken away by
Okay,
death.
I'm sorry,
Do you
I
understand?
fucked up and I did that,
Humans
bro.
cannot be
Jesus
rocks.
Christ.
Ideas
I
should be rocks. You know?
I don't know. I don't think as much as I think Train is based on his principle, some of his principled ideas. I think people often people being rocks is pretty important. Like having a very strong emotional anchor as a person is really important. I think you should have anchoring principles as well, but like having a person there for you is pretty important.
Understand? Ideas. Do you understand?
And
You
this
cannot
idea
make
is
a mom or
bulletproof.
dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural
Well,
life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for
Unfortunately.
them,
Jesus
unfortunately,
Christ.
to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock, because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock
Bro,
is.
what does it have to do with anything?
My point is this. Regardless of of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging on the best friend thing,
yeah,
you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
Bro, okay. I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl? That's
listen.
all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping
Keep the
between?
tweet under
Why
you,
do you
like,
keep
what?
jumping between? This is my best friend. To people keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude, Train, this girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might
But
have to
if
tell
he
him
did
to
the
leave my
thing that
house.
you, if he did,
Then
the
he
thing
gets
that
canceled.
He did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like honestly, they're just explaining the process of accountability to like a frat bro. That's what this is. This is just communicating the like how reality works and being accountable for your actions works to somebody who hasn't needed to take accountability for like very big actions for most of their life. I feel like that's what this is 100%. Like he's just not able to process that he needs to let some people go. Some people just stay, and it's getting weird. And that's why I said it kind of makes sense why people are speculating what Slick might have on him, because it's getting fucking weird, right? Like the amount of times that, especially Brother Asman has been just saying nothing but pure truths to Mizkif that, hey, somebody else is almost certainly going to come forward. That happened. I mean, sage wisdom. It happened several times. Like, you're going to have to deal with the fact that you're not at least, publicly and stuff, going to be able to have this guy in your house, going to be able to do all these things. Like, you need to deal with that, and he's just incapable of doing it. This is so bizarre. Why he's not able to just let go. Really weird.
Then
he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah,
I know that, but dude, that's
well, you should be.
It's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Okay, I think this is something that they needed to say. Bro, it's been hard. Bro, it's been a year and a half coming. Technically, like a little more than that. It's been over a year and a half coming. You had plenty of time to gear up for the storm and shit like that. If you ain't got what it takes now, like, you're just not cut out for the biz. You had so much time. 18 months, yeah. Like, you've had so much time to face the reality that this might come back up again. You had so much time, and you just you wasted it. You wasted it. Why? Why would you do that? So much time to be able to process what was happening.
Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot.
Oh,
it's not easy.
It was 18 months from the event to Maya and Mitch going around, then a year till now. Oh, I see. I'm going to be good faith to him, or at least give him a little bit of charity. I'm going to assume he didn't know at all until The Twitlonger?
To just be like, goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like it's hard. It's really,
dude. You've had it. Like I don't know. People get hit with this shit overnight. Like he's had a year.
She didn't even know what was happening, and she was forced into.
What the fuck is happening? That's him, right? Yeah.
The situation
that
in 6
people
hours.
And he must be playing something else, I guess.
So, in her doing that, I'm so everybody is so
the amount of
sorry
likes
for
and
her.
everything else, and they're
Something like this doesn't get Mizkif. I'm taking your black pill. It will literally take prison time to affect these whale streamers. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, man.
With it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to ask you a question real quick. I want to ask you a
and
question. I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think that's
weird?
weird?
The situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh
wait,
my
wasn't
God.
it his?
Is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch. It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya explaining.
To talk about the issue and to resolve.
But you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the Twitlonger, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay it?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the Twitlonger she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. I don't. You're not listening to the.
What's she saying?
It's
It's
so fucking telling how Mrs. Farming is always my best friend instead of caring about the person that might have been assaulted. Yeah, it's really bad, man. It's really, really bad, dude. Like, this is a really, truly terrible look. I thought it was bad for Miz before, but now it's just like crazy.
To parties and shit like that.
I truly, this shit comes to a head with Maya. Maya has the Infinity Gauntlet. All right, just like fucking. she could possibly Tony Stark this shit. She gonna fucking fade away herself, or she gonna take Miz down with her? Like, what's gonna happen? You know?
Yeah, I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence, it's not really gonna stick. But like, what this is what will stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asmund, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Wow, this looks so weird. Why are we saying this?
Yeah,
he's just giving Train the narrative. He's just handing it over.
Pretty much agree with that. Yeah.
Like, how is he not self-aware enough to realize what he's doing? Like, if she goes live, it's game over. Like, bro, the idea that you sent Maya to prevent her from, like, going live, being critical of, it's just so weird. How are people this unwise?
If a girl comes out and says Slick,
I am her,
did shit, and it was you know, because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick?
Miz, he's my best friend, Maya, and I am Maya Higa, leaks logs.
And if Slick did it,
then that's it. Then that's it.
Well, I think it's only him, though. I think you guys' behavior around it, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. I'm the craziest.
Who is this right now, Adriana? Who is there right now, Adriana? That is the person who tried to cancel me. So I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. Oh! I don't know. I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god. This is why Destiny is concerned for coming off as biased against Mitch Jones. What is?
Does he still chill with that girl that sounds like a fucking anime character? She's like, hi Destiny. I just wanted to tell you that I gripped him and you didn't ward, Destiny. You didn't. Oh, shut up, girl. I fucking warded. Okay, you already know I didn't have a ward. I didn't have one. Well, Destiny, I just want to lick your balls. Does he still?
All right, that last little bit there was a touch uncalled for, but
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because, like XQC said, well now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
So
Okay,
I didn't do anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation.
Wait, fucking leak this? Fucking.
Sorry, Tommy. You know I wouldn't do this if I had any other choice. But he's my friend. So was I.
Dude, they need to make a Maya fucking edit for this, bro. They need to make it, dude. That would be a perfect edit with Maya getting... That'd be such a good edit, dude. That is such a good meme, Tommy. That is such a good meme.
or trying to, you know...
So
not have someone speak.
How did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving to what was done.
You're taking everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't, you know, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally, this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this call.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord, or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
I think I ended up watching this bit, and it was like a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
What?
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage, you have hours of it. I have like 2 or 3 hours of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people.
God, man, what is Miz gonna say about this? Hold up. We're gonna refresh LSF. We're gonna see if anything has changed. It's not. It's late at night for the U.S., so I doubt anything has changed. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. Mizkif attempted to blackmail Train in DMs, cuts him off before he can read more? What?
Fuck.
Right,
It'd be another fucking war for Train.
No,
but it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head. The fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now. I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. When you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
You were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop.
This. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was
man.
when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said
made
I
sure that
was
nothing ever got
touchy?
out, Train, because
But
I
there's
told
nothing.
Hawk that
She's lying. When did I
Okay,
get touchy?
then
We've
Train,
never.
Train, if she's
Oh
lying,
my-
this is not on me. I'm caught in
Oh, okay. So this is what Destiny was talking about when he said it sounds like blackmail. I'm assuming. Because, yeah, this is... nigga, this is just blackmail. Wait. I didn't see this. This is just blackmail, bro. Yo. Wait, does the brother Train read out that whole DM, bro? Dude, I am surprised Train has any mental health left. Like, his HP on his int, on his psych, the psych damage that Trainwreck has probably taken is unreal, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my lord. I am amazed that man can trust anyone. I'm so surprised that guy has... I am amazed that guy doesn't have, like, crippling trust issues. It would not surprise me if he does. Like, holy shit! That is terrible. Somebody who, like, more than likely, it seems pretty verifiable, at least, that there was no rape or sexual assault, sexual misconduct of that nature, sexual harassment, you could say that, sexual assault or rape, makes a false rape claim to him, and Mizkif is listening to this woman talk about the dirt that she's apparently got on him. Why? And then he's like nudging Trainwrecks about it. Oh my god. Trainwrecks, dear god, man. That's psych damage, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What is this? Oh, this is other shit. Oh no, it started playing. I'm only what the hell? What happened? Oh, it's after the 12-hour mark, so it's not properly clipped. Is there a mirror? There is no mirror. Okay. People have updated it in the comments. I'm not seeing any links. No links. What was this again?
Right, and I just Maya Higa, you know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She like does that make any sense? Those were along the
Oh, God, man, he's so bad at explaining things. What the fuck is this?
Nope.
I'm taking psych damage now.
It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for
Here
you
is
guys.
the vid. It's not showing up with links
You guys
instead
know
of my
I'm not
chat
changing
for some
story,
reason.
and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been
Let's just see
writing
what she
down,
said.
obviously for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like-
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws.
What do you mean,
because
Sebastian?
Her channel was starting to get irrelevant. And
Can
she
you
was
see
like,
this link? I can't see any links at all. So here's something you could do is you could go on over to my Twitch channel. Here, let me link my Twitch channel because I'm looking at my Twitch chat, and if you are logged in to my Twitch chat, or if you're logged into Twitch, you could just send it to me through there. How is Miz not beating the snot out of Mitch? What do you mean?
In, like, the circle.
Miz is 100% innocent.
She was like,
You can't post links in YouTube chat? That's got to be a lie. I saw some earlier. Like there was some in here earlier.
it's like because she
I saw
said
it.
to my friend, we weren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at...
Okay.
Know what the plan is and was. I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I do, if I go through it again, it's gonna be fucking war. Do you understand me? So it's like you need to understand where I'm at. I know. I know how.
And the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes me liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Well, only because I assume that when you.
Oh no, these are the Mitch calls. These are the Mitch train tapes.
Said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna like at least move his hands over.
Oh no, it isn't.
And say, yo, this is Mitch. Do not listen to Miz. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker's literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. So of course I'm gonna say you're like, pussy.
Of course that's what he's. Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's
like,
why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? Because if he's gonna drag you in there and say that that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't. Right? Why would he not say, oh, Train deleted the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it. I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick, right? Like, that's what he's going to do. That's an issue. And not to mention, the other issue is...
but like I said, the thing with the Linity, bro, that's, I guarantee you that shit is not coming out. Bro, do you actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? To like, you really think that, like, there's just no fucking way. There's no way, man.
But the problem is, wording it like that, coming out is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth listening here because it's like there's 22 minutes left. I don't.
You understand? There is nothing to come out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like, there's nothing to come out with.
In my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that Alinity ever says anything. But it's like it's also.
Me too. I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to you know redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to like get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama, I shouldn't call it drama. I will call it drama. And she's not here to defend herself on like any of this. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this because she's not here to contradict anything, and it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream or leak recording, that's fine. It just isn't relevant to anything we're talking about, I think.
Out of the fucking shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, you know, being a part of all this shit. But that's just like my hunch from yesterday's call.
No,
so this was the day after.
Yeah, bro, I know. And then he's like going on stream. Like, I think he was trying to like completely like, you know, make a hard stance with that like I hope Slick dies shit. Like to be like I do not support any of this shit. Like I don't defend Miz or any of this. You know what I mean? Like I think Esfen is just like, or not Esfen, sorry. I think Asmon is just like trying to.
What's Esfen saying about it?
Oh, Esfen's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of like.
Has Esfen even streamed
anything? You know what I mean? Like he's not gonna make
I'm
any
gonna check
stance
Esfen's
about this.
I cannot believe this started because they just keep coming at me and at me and at me like Miz can play.
He has. Damn, him trying to like stay clean of it while streaming. Damn.
Bro,
I don't know how that's
bro,
possible.
After you came back at him with that, he literally was going to like, you know, try and bring up the Alinity thing right there and then. You know what I mean? Like, cause he knows like he just it's like a low blow, you know. And all he was trying to do is, like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in and then.
I think the Mitch tapes are not really anything. I don't really think there's anything significant in the Mitch tapes.
I'm just not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens. But I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like in terms of like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmongold
and fucking, you know, like soda popping. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known soda popping for fucking 12 years. You know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so like, you get what I'm saying?
He's so worried
Yeah,
about
I
getting
think Soda
blacklisted.
Never even wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, even Nick, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Nick have like a good relationship. Like, I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously like, you know, he's playing the game too. Like, there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like, you know that Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is,
Man, I'd feel so betrayed if I was Mitch, having this call leaked.
I don't understand why he's like sort of pseudo like.
Like, and for what reason?
What do you call it? Like, he's like almost like he needs Miz to succeed in a way, because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in like
Is Train tired?
a gray area of like
I'm
in
pretty
terms
fucking
of like
tired.
what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, have you
Yeah.
spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be, but like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up, but I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions. That if
Oh,
it
with like Pokey and Hassan.
yeah, if it comes out to be,
I
true,
hope that
bro-
does come out, bro. Like, dude, I
Wait,
fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all. No, I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ.
What? Really? Oh, yeah. I think I remember this. God, that's so sus.
Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
It was Train recording that, right? Train recorded that, didn't he? You know that was intentional. We talk about how we gotta know that was intentional, right? There is no way that shit ended organically like that. No way. No way. No way, bro. That shit was manufactured down to the second.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Like, do you not understand what you're saying?
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking. I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
I'm just so confused. You're saying, like, oh man, I just can't.
No, I know
It's
exactly what
logical
I'm
shit,
saying.
what
I know, bro. I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. Do you see that, right?
Is it so hard as a big streamer to keep your nose clean? Is that a hard thing to do? Maybe it is, honestly. I legitimately don't know. It feels like everybody's got something.
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen.
Doobie, yeah?
What you're telling me is exactly what he did that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for on the Adriana thing. They're saying he didn't have anything to do with it. But he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, don't say anything about me that's incriminating.
Well, no, I mean, he hasn't directly said that, but you know, he's coming to me because he cares obviously what I say. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know the truth and he knows you know the truth and he's coming to you and he cares about what you say, don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
Yeah,
the fact that you're
100%.
coming to me that you're scared to go, right? Like, you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them. Think about
it's about Mitch flipping
it's
here.
It's not the possibility of me being able
Mitch
to stream with them.
flipping?
I'd be fine on my own. It's whatever. It's more of the fact that like I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And like right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, but you need to figure out.
Ah, dude, I remember this like as if this guy can't get money to move. Are you joking?
What's more important. You understand? The possibility of what you think might happen to you if you came forward versus the guarantee of the blame being shifted onto you. No? I'm confused. That's what you're telling me at least.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I just want to make sure that everything is like. I mean, the truth is like pretty much already out there. It's just the problem is there's like speculation going around. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
so
disgusting.
like I mean,
it's disgusting.
yeah. And
I feel like you have to distance from more and more people who are already on the top. You end up like Lyric, Co Carnage, or other streamers. Yeah, Co is in an interesting thing here. It's true.
Well, what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, if more speculation goes around, and shit's.
I don't believe in God, but I was praying that he would lightning strike Mitch's internet connection last night to shut him up.
Starts coming back my way, where it's like I orchestrated it or some shit. Then I have to speak. You know
It's
what I mean?
quite annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, I'll see how it plays out, but
is he eating chips?
I was just trying to let you know that, like.
Oh no, he's
Yeah,
playing.
I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like, I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not fucking.
I'm excited for if that Hassan and Pokey shit come out. I'm not sure if they got like nukes on them though. Like if they got some nukes on them, that'd be good to see. But I'm just extremely skeptical.
I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be. I'm literally.
But it sounds like you're compromised, and you're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that should be simple logic to you.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic, but you have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I have a heart.
We
and it's
all
like,
do. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC, I felt bad. I'm not built for this. Right?
Yeah, I'm not built for this either. That's what I'm saying.
The problem
this is not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this, and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty.
True.
Jesus, do you see it again?
I think that's true, and I think that's why there's so many people at the top that operate in the way that, in the snaky way. I think it's because it's the environment just caters to that kind of person, and it spits out people that are unwilling to participate in that behavior.
Saw a Discord clip made it to the front page of RL, or the first page of RL. Good, fuck them. I hope that Discord gets fucking banned. Fuck them. They all spam report my Twitters, they spam report my Twitches, they spam report all my shit, and they're actually spamming racial slurs about me in their fucking Discord.
Hello?
Hi. Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck, where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate
when was
it if
this?
like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat. Like, we all know, like, you shouldn't trust Mitch Jones with shit, like, whatever.
I mean,
no, he was talking about.
God, that's so awkward. Oh no, he's confiding in Train because he can't trust. In like the fact that he can't trust Destiny, and that he feels like Train was not really being supportive to him when Destiny was shitting on him, and then Train leaks 2 conversations with him and Mitch to Destiny. Oh my God, that's so bad.
The conversation was this. That was ripped out of context. They posted it that way. They were saying, I said that none of them thought it would. No one thought that anyone would ever find out. That's so bad. Right? It was between like 3 people, and then he said,
yeah, right. But then Destiny was like, oh yeah, but Mitch knew, so of course people are gonna find out.
I mean,
he's trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not somebody who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a fucking issue, and I'll clarify that happily when I go live.
Yeah,
but
please clarify that happily, because
will.
Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat.
Wait, does he? Wait, what? He felt bad for the victim. So he told other people. So he went behind the victim's back to just tell a bunch of other people about, tell another person about the story. Is that what?
Instead of someone that was.
Is that what I just heard?
Like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Wait. So then, wait. Then did he tell the victim that he was telling Train, so that way he could get it off his back?
Yep.
Yeah, like, which is just like fucked, and of course people are gonna fall for that shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's facts.
Like I even see people on fucking Reddit being, oh yeah, Mitch betrayed Wreckful. It just goes all back. It goes full circle. You know what I mean?
That's so fucked.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The context of him leaking this. Mitch is sitting over here like, so many people think I'm a rat, I'm a scumbag. Like, people thought I betrayed Wreckful, and then Train's like, yeah, that's so fucked. While he's holding up the fucking camcorder, recording of, God, that's so ruthless, man. Why would he leak this?
I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this, because truthfully, like, I told you this because, you know, out of good faith.
Yeah, but
and
you're going to get, listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy, okay? Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Bro,
You're being a pussy, though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There is no avoiding. Get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you're going to get blamed. Do you understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're going to get the fucking heat because Mizkif knows when he comes to you and asks you, yo, man, don't say anything incriminating. He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the ship's being blamed onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's going to be completed that way. It's that simple. I'm confused. You are in it. There is no hiding and hoping this.
It's that simple. I'm confused.
Goes past me and goes away quietly. Someone's taking the fall for this. Somebody.
And he is. Right now, he is.
Right. I mean, listen. The reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
I have an inkling that unless I speak, things are gonna fucking get twisted. That's what I'm having.
Yeah. So whatever inkling you have, don't come to me looking for me to talk you out of it. Because realistically, whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? And I get it. It's stressful. It's anxious. It's anxiety-ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. This is what I was
and I
telling
already
XQC.
told you if I say anything that, like, you know, if I say something that incriminates, you know, fucking,
Why
basically like puts the nail in the
are you
coffin.
balancing whether you can stream World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, oh, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with Grayson?
No, it's not about streaming WoW with S-Fan. It's more of the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart
yes,
in a game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I've learned the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carved their heart out, put it into a chest, and buried it in the fucking ocean.
Dude, that is such a good meme.
You understand?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's who you're dealing with. You're dealing with people who have no fucking heart. When Mizkif comes to you and says, don't say anything incriminating, that itself is a cover-up. Do you understand? And at the end of the day...
he didn't, like, again, he's smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red, but he's trying to, like, you know, come to me and just see what I'm doing. You know how it is, bro.
What?
Well, listen.
He hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like, he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me, you know?
Yeah, well, you need to figure out what you want to do, because at the end of the day,
yeah, I got to think about this.
Well,
wait, so did Train leak this because he thought Mitch was gonna defect? Is that why he did that? He thought Mitch was gonna defect. He thought he was gonna fold. Is that the reason why? I'm trying to figure this out. I think so. Yeah, but why leak it? Why not hold it? Damn, man. God damn, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. It's kind of fucked to do this to Mitch. But I respect the fuck out of it from Train. God damn. I respect the fuck out of it. I don't know why. It's just goddamn. It's just, I don't know why. It's disrespectful to the brother Mitch, but hey, listen, I don't know. To me, it feels like Trainwrecks has made some big moves, and while I don't agree with all of them, I know where they're coming from. I know where they're coming from, and I'm not super mad at where they're coming. I'm not even mad where they're coming from. Right? I don't necessarily agree with all of the places they're coming from, mainly some of the arguments that he's used and stuff like that. But, like, I don't know, dude. I like Trainwrecks. I think Trainwrecks is cool as fuck. I honestly, I like Trainwrecks. I think he's cool. He's a cool dude. But god damn, this is ruthless, man.
the problem is, like, it sucks. Like, I know it sucks. It sucks for me too.
Could you imagine being Mitch, waking up to this shit, and then just realizing the guy that you're confiding in just didn't care? Dropped the logs, leaked the tapes. God damn, that's ruthless. But the thing is, it's not chaotic. That's the reason why I respect it. It's not necessarily chaotic. It's predictable. It's predictable like madness. And so I can work with it. Like it's fine by me. You know? It's not like he leaked it for clout, to my knowledge. It's not like he did any of that. There's a more reasonable explanation for this. Oh no.
I mean, do you understand the position that I'm in, right?
Mitch was weaseling so hard last night, I thought I saw him grow whiskers.
I understand
Like,
the position.
please
I
tell me
understand
you
the
understand.
position. Yeah, I understand the position you're in. I understand the position I'm in. It fucking blows dick. Everyone's trying to fucking turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been fucking done. You understand me? Like,
yeah.
True.
So it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that
what did he say?
Me, you were XQC. Fucking blows dick. Everyone's trying to fucking turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been fucking done. You understand me? Like,
yeah.
True.
So it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that we have to even.
Well,
like,
are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like your name is pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's coming at me.
Train is
fucking
always
thing,
under
I'm just
attack,
ignoring it
kind
because
of,
I know
yeah.
it's the best thing to do because I know what I like. I know that I'm backed up and have the truth. And
my Mitch bridge is totally burned, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in the position to have the whole world, but he just like can't turn it.
I would have picked better words than Crazy Slick 2.0.
Stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, I'm gonna blah blah blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. You can pull like 10, you can get like 5-figure viewership. Like just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing your thing? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit, what the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like you're fine. Jesus.
Honestly, that's how you should feel too, because you know the truth. And you
I know the truth.
And you know Barry's gonna come and give you the same fucking truth, and so is XQC and the
Yeah,
call and me.
but the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation.
God, man, TwitchCon. I know they say, like, TwitchCon is gonna be weird, but what's gonna be the weirdest part about TwitchCon is like the parties. The parties is gonna look like 1930s fucking America, just segregated. And not on race. Like, it is just going to be segregated to shit. I feel like that's gotta be what it is. You're gonna get people that's whole fucking job is to show up to a fucking house and report who the hell is there, so wait, other streamers don't have to waste time, like potentially going there and like getting in a fucking fist fight. Goddamn battle royale, yeah. Holy fuck. Everybody wearing a wire. Every single person's going to be recording every conversation. And it wouldn't surprise me if that stays the case for, like, everything. Like, you better, like, people are going to keep a fully charged goddamn phone or fucking tape recorder inside of the goddamn pocket. Like, I'm going to get this shit inside of the fucking pocket, bro. I'll record everything, man. Everyone is going to be wearing a fucking thing. You're going to walk into a fucking room. And then people are going to be like, yo, something happened at this party. 15 different recordings are going to show up anonymously overnight. Like, it's just going to be crazy. It's going to be some Big Brother shit. I mean, it's going to be content for the folks at home, though, because nothing's going without being recorded.
That I was there for. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Only me and Maya know.
Plug device like
so why
to
does
record what
Maya
happens.
still covering for Mizkif?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like it didn't seem like she was covering to me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know.
Why you say that?
What did she say that was covering for him?
Well, she just she didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation that led up to her even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems like you know what I mean. Like it seems like even though Ms.
Well, no, I think she did say that Ms. told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that. But,
I think she did say that. I think she said verbatim, Ms. told us that we should go over there. She did say that.
You're gonna be our man at the scene, reporting at TwitchCon. If you're asking if I'm gonna be recording everything, like I don't know, like I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to that. I probably should. Like, sorry, not probably. I should. Everyone should. Every single person should be recording every single conversation and interaction they have with every single person at fucking TwitchCon, because no fucking person can be trusted. Even in the middle of a goddamn auditorium, nobody can be trusted with anything.
Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't.
But I don't know.
Like,
I'm not a big
I
party
really
guy,
just,
so.
I think Maya's a good person, and like I would
just
not
really
want to
going
put
there
their
to
How long is this
hang
call?
out with
18
somebody.
minutes left.
I'm going there to hang out
the
with
time
like
to think
some
about that
very
for Maya
select
was
people.
When you were linking at the
when
train.
she was heavily influenced, right when she was heavy,
Or
from what
that.
you told me at least, right when she was.
Yeah, I'm going there to hang out with very select people that I trust quite a bit that have a lot to lose if they start lying. So, yeah. Like, their careers are backed on their, like, reliability as, like, good faith actors, so. And that's how I like it, honestly. I like fucking around with people that essentially have something to lose about their shit, because it keeps me safe, it helps me feel safe, and honestly, I think should help them feel safe, because the feeling should be mutual.
Heavily fucking underneath, like that was the time. Right
But
now,
she acted up. She acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will, though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also
Are you
wanted to
going
go there
all
and fucking
3
help him.
days?
Like,
I'm going
but
to be
yes,
there
I mean,
Saturday.
Miz definitely was like, you know,
Let me check my plane ticket.
telling her position and being like blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, "You're Maya Higo. Like, you know, like what's good." And then Miz told me like, "Yo, Mitch, like." I wouldn't get involved in this, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to." So I just went over there and played with the dogs while she talked to her. You know what I mean? Like
Well-
that's literally that's literally what happened.
I think I'm gonna be there
Okay,
6
then.
days.
Well, then you figure out what you got to do for you, because right now that's unfortunately with how ugly the fucking game is. That's just all it is. You got to
Yeah,
do
but
what's
how
best
can I
for
do
you.
this without fucking
I
making
think I'm getting there early and I'm leaving late.
Maya look bad because I care about Maya?
Oh my god.
Huh?
I said, how do I do this
there-
without making Maya look
brother,
bad?
there is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean. Also, when I say like when Mitch comes to me, he's like, I need to tell my truth. Like, motherfucker, everybody thinks they're telling the truth. But like here, you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover for people. You're trying to say people like you clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends. Okay, you'd have no care in the world for the truth.
That's it. The truth.
Who are the top 3 people you want to meet? Probably Wicked Supreme, IRI. I know that's kind of hard, because I would say Book Smarts and Chud Logic would be what I would say, but it's not in that order. I really, really want to meet Chud Logic. I want to hang out with Book Smarts again. He was super cool to hang out with. IRI was super cool to hang out with, and I really want to meet Wicked Supreme, because me and Wicked Supreme are really cool. Is Gappy going? Is Gappy going to TwitchCon? Gappy would be cool to chill with.
If you want to start covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty. Do you understand? And you're gonna get fucking
I think
blasted.
so.
It's that
I'd
simple.
like to hang out with that guy.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just got to come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. You leave one single listen. If you leave one single thing out of the truth, you have to understand. You will get blasted, and even the guilty party that's responsible for the main thing will not get as much.
All right, I think I'm done with this. There's a lot of shit to this that I think is completely unnecessary. Not hugely knowledgeable why it all got leaked. And it's also 9 a.m. where I am. And I'm usually scheduled to go to the gym in like 6 hours, which is not enough sleep. So I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. All right. Hey, first YouTube stream, not bad. Not bad. All right, like the stream and then sub to me, please. Really do appreciate it. Had a lot of people come through. I do appreciate the support that I got for this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I don't know of a rating system on this shit, so I'm just going to stop the stream. Okay, I should be back tomorrow, similar time, roughly 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 7 hours earlier than what time it is right now. Probably going to be late like I was today, but That's what the plan is. We'll see what ends up happening. I really want to pay close attention to whether or not Maya or Miz respond to this because that's some pretty big stuff. I also kind of want to see what Hassan and Pokey have to say about the light accusations that came out about them because that's pretty important stuff. But yeah. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day. I will probably be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. So if you guys don't know, my Twitch channel is twitch.tv/Ahrelevant. I will link it inside of the chat. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Looks like it did. And there you go. Twitch.tv/Ahrelevant for when I go live tomorrow. Okay? Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. And yeah, I should have YouTube videos out roughly every other day. I think it's more than that usually, but every other day. So, all right, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye!